Okay. Mic test A okay, I think. Anyways. Okay. Alright, cool. Great. Perfect. Hi everyone. My name is Eric. Wow, this is what happens when you miss 2 days of streaming. You just instantly forget. Like, I keep regressing back into like, anyways. You guys don't care about that. We're here to play Danganronpa. And you're here to watch me play Danganronpa and hopefully not get everything wrong. Before we start, can I just say I am so happy that I was able to finally keep my promise. Like I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna stream on Wednesday. No matter what happens, I'll stream. And like, yeah. So anyways, I should be able to stream on Friday and most likely, well, maybe not. Tomorrow depends. Tomorrow, I'm not busy or anything. I just kind of okay. So like, there's something that's an event going on, and like, I kind of want to do it, and so I might be like, you know. I'm not really busy. Like, I might not do it, but I could do it. So, anyways, so basically one thing that I may or may not stream tomorrow. But I will probably stream. Oh, I mean, no, not probably. I will stream on Friday, unless something weird comes up. But nothing should be coming up, at least for, you know. Wait, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday. Yeah, so I should be able to stream on Friday and Saturday and Sunday, of course. Assuming I don't kill my throat. But anyways. Let's get into the game, right? Because we're up to the, we have a corpse, and we don't know whose corpse it is. We assume it's the 16th student, but we don't actually know. And we're gonna do the trial now, with like, honestly, almost like zero evidence. Honestly, if the corpse was like a machine or something, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I think the corpse might not even be a real corpse. I think it might just be a fake corpse. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Goddamn allergies hit so hard. Like, last year, there was like basically no allergies, and this year, allergies hit. Which is interesting. Anyways. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without the word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Wait, let me tell you. Makoto's ranked higher enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? I mean, to be fair, Toko, you're like with him all the time, so... Hopefully you guys can hear me well, but you should be able to, I think, because, well, my audio settings are garbage, so... Sorry about that. What are you, jealous?
Oi, oi.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
Nanda.
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus. Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time by making me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here, now can we? Oh, Kyoko. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look. I'm here and no rule's been broken. Kyoko. Kyoko, you're still alive. No, that's ghosts. Stop talking. Go on a fight duet the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? But it's okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry after. Sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Milko was gone, we rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with the ghost. Shut up, man. I told you, stop talking. Thank you, Toko.
行くぞ
She's the crazy girl here. Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Bianca stepped into the elevator. Wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long.
でも
I'll be happy when this trial is over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. What's up? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
そうよ
There aren't any monitors or camera there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
それ
Just
が
now. I finished my search and came back down. Just in time to hear the class trial and my announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
つまり
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added.
ちょっと
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
苗木
We
君
can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
どうやら
Because it's probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
じゃあね
Well, that's all. Ah, these allergies, they're the worst. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? I even had the, I mentioned that like 2 days ago, last time I streamed, being the last one left to step in the elevator. I wanted to eat noodles, and I did, and I ate noodles today too, and they were like, well, actually they weren't that spicy, surprisingly. Like they're supposed to be really spicy, but they're not, and the door slid shut. Sorry, I want to continue the game while talking, but I'm not very good at that. Anyway, this time the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the door opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eye. It wasn't the illuminating light of hope. I'm just imagining how pissed some people are that like I just start a sentence and I just immediately go to the game dialogue. Like going, whoa, what happened to at least finish your line of thought first. And I'm just like, no. I'll finish what I said earlier, don't worry. It was the blinding light of despair. Okay, so what I was saying was, I had and they're supposed to be spicy noodles, right? Because they have like this weird peppercorn flavor to. Well, not weird. I think they have peppercorn in them, and like it numbs your mouth, and you know it's kind of spicy, but it's not. I don't know if it's because it's so. I don't know if my allergy is so acting up so hard that I can't taste anything that much. Well, not that I can't taste it, but like it becomes numb to me. But like it wasn't that spicy for me. Like the last time I had it, I was like, oh yeah, it's pretty spicy. But then I was like, it's spicy, but it's kind of flavorless because it's just spice, and like it's the spice plus the heat of the noodles. But if you let it cool down, it's not that spicy anymore. And today it was just like I was just like chugging that down. It was like, yeah. But I was hoping it would help with the allergies, right? Because usually eating spicy and hot foods lets you like, you know, clear up your like insides, but it really didn't help. Anyways, all right, let's go on. That's probably what? That's probably the last tangent I have. That's a lie, by the way. That's the last tangent I have. I've been waiting for this. It feels like it's been forever since we got together like this. Actually, it hasn't been that long, I think. It was literally 3 days. the time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed.
ワクワク
Actually,
ドキドキ
I guess in this game, 3 days is a long time, right? Before it was never that long. Before it was like every 2 days or some shit, I guess. Wow, people have been dying in droves. I just realized that. I think they have. I could be wrong. Let's get on with this show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Yeah, sure, let's say. Oh yeah, do I have enough for get all my skills? Nice. Ugh. I actually probably skipped something. Nope. Dude, I'm missing so much. How am I missing so much? Clearly because like I'm only missing like 4 characters, right? This is more than 4 characters worth of skills. So clearly I did something wrong here. I mean, not wrong, but you know what I mean. All rise.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始
I
め
don't
ま
really
し
care
ょ
about
う
this. I hope you don't mind me talking
学
over this
級裁
because
判の
you've
結
seen
果
this
は
every single
お
time.
前らの投票により決定されます正しい苦労を指摘で
I want
きれ
some
ば
iced tea. I
黒
bought
だけがお仕置き
a
だけど
matcha?
もし間違った人
It's
物
just
を
Japanese
黒
green
と
tea.
した場
And
合
but the funny thing
は
is
黒
that
以外の全員がお仕置きされ
I generally do like I grew up with tea, right?
晴れて卒業となりますじゃ
And I have plenty of green tea. Like I've had it plenty of times.
まずは
But
被
I'm
害
not
者
gonna
の
lie,
特定から
the
だ
Japanese sencha is actually kind of different. Oh, finally.
正体不明の
Alright,
被
I'll show
害者あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要がある
死んだのはキ
I
リギ
want
リ
to
ッチ
get
だね
hoji
それ以外に
whatever
あ
it's
りえねえ
called.
だろ
It's like roasted green tea. I want to try
キ
that.
リギリならそこにいるじゃない
違うあれは幽霊だべ
Oh my god.
足もあるけど
おそらくそれは
But I want like ice
進化を
green
遂げ
tea.
た最
But
新鋭の幽霊なんだべ
I don't have a way of doing that without like
バカ
like
バカしいにも程
making
があ
cold
る
brew tea takes a while. Like it takes like a day, and it kind of just
あの
sucks.
死体がキリギリさんじゃない
Wait,
って
a
こ
day
と
or
を証
12
明すれ
hours?
ばいいん
I've
だよ
got
ね
no, like a day.
だった
No,
ら
I
キリ
think
ギ
it's
リ
like
さんの特
14
徴と
hours.
あの死
He's,
体の
he
特徴
doesn't
を
have
照
to
らし合
speak
わ
for
せてみ
nearly
よう
as
か
long as coffee
キリ
does
ギリ
for
ちゃんの
cold
特
brews,
徴って
which is interesting. One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. I would say gloves.
これだ
I'm not really
キリギリさんの
focusing.
手
I
袋
should
だよ。
focus. Sorry about this,
そこに
everyone.
謎を解く手がかりがあるはずなんだ
My voice is
そ
still
れな
too
ら
high, apparently.
キリギリが手
I
袋を
mean,
身につけ
not
ている
really.
理由
Like
も説明
sometimes
し
I
ておい
just
た方がいい
like
んじゃない
certain
か
phrases I say are really loud for the
知ってるの。
mic auxiliary, the mic on OBS.
小野熊から聞いたぞ手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな
I feel bad about that.
あ
Then
そういえば
normally I'm like
あ
going
の
to
死体って
halfway
手
with
袋してな
the
かったよね
So I don't know. Maybe I like this kind of. I kind of think I like this audio, but I'm not
爆発で手袋が燃え
sure.
ただけ
I
だ
really need to
ろ
watch a replay, but I haven't edited in a while, so I
そ
have
ん
no
なんじゃ
reason
俺は
to
納
watch
得し
my
ねえぞ
replay.
みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove it, but if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. Cause she's right there, so I don't have any choice but to. Like, what do you mean? Like, she's right there in front of us. Tatsu, explode island, fake nails, I guess. I think that's the answer.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ
How do I switch again?
そんなわけないじゃない
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ
超爆発前は手袋してたの
手袋はしてたはずだべ
No, wait,
死ん
one
だのは
thing.
キリギリッチなんだからな
Crap, I didn't mean to do that.
バカバカしい議論だ
Yeah. Yasuhiro's a fucking idiot. Okay, fake
そこ
nail.
にいる
そんな
なら
Sorry, I
あの死体っ
left
て
click
手
for no
袋してな
reason.
爆発のせいで燃えただけ
超爆発前は手袋
手袋はしてたはずだべ
There we go.
それは
What
違う
an idiot, man. He's honestly the worst character in the game. That being said, though, I'm pretty sure Hug Crave
あの死体は手
was
袋をしてな
replaced
かったはずだ
by
よだってあ
Dude,
の死体って
what's
傷
those
みをし
hosses'
てたよ
name?
ね
I'm sorry. But if he was placed ahead,
こんな
Otaku
つけ
would
爪を
just
してた
look
ら
bad.
手
So.
袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手
I
袋
kind
を
of
してい
wish
るのは
Sakura
手
was
を
still
隠すため
alive.
なんだよ。手を
I'd
隠したい
prefer
人が
her
つけ
over
爪
any
を
of
し
the
てるな
other
んて
characters in
なんか変じゃない？
being alive, I think. Well, Chihiro is nice too, but you can see how Chihiro could also be boring
女心は複雑なんだべ。
compared to like compare like.
女心を知らないのは確実に
Sorry,
あん
I
たの
don't mean
方
to
だ
pause
け
it
ど
here,
ね。
but like, you know what? I just don't give a fuck about my thoughts.
この手
I just
袋は
mention it later.
日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られた
Fog. Wait one sec. There's a goddamn fog, and I need to kill it. That's fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get annoyed. And the bug's gone. Where the fuck did it go? Well. Oh, found it. Wait, God. I am so sorry for the interruption. To be fair, it wasn't that long of an interruption, so I don't think there's any need to cut that.
つけ爪なんかしていたらこの手袋はつけ
I
ら
think
れ
that
な
was
い
like less than like 2 minutes.
じゃあこれではっきりしたよね。
Either way.
あの死体が
It's a
キリギリ
random
さんじゃ
ass
ないっ
bug
てこと
for
が
some
さ。
reason.
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだからな。
Belonging bug.
じゃああの被害者って誰なんだ？それをはっきりさせねえと。
Like that first part of this
最初から
thing
そう言
was
っている。
completely worthless.
お前が
Like
話を
really,
回り
you
くどく
thought
してい
she
る
was a
だけだ。
ghost? What the fuck's wrong with you, you idiot? Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Ugh. Make your argument. Sprinklers, exploded body analysis. I guess exploded body analysis, right?
キリギリッチが生きてるってことはあの被害者は何者？
何か知る方法死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノクマファイルにも記述はないの死体の身元がわからないとなると
お
Maybe
手上
this
げって
one.
ことじゃねえか。
Huh. And the one thing that kills him is the body.
キリギリッチが生きてるってことは
あの被害者
何か知る方死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノクマファイルには記述死体の身元がわからないとなると
Oh, I guess not.
しまった。
I
キリギリ
wonder
ッチが
if
生きてる
it's,
あの被害者。
何か知る方死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし
Nope. Okay. So
しまった。
キリギリッチが生きてる
it's
っ
not
てこと
exploded
は
body analysis.
あの被害者は何者なんだべ？
何か知る方法はない死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だしモノクマファイルには記述はないわね死体の身元がわからないとなると
This one? Ah, I see. I
そ
see.
れは違うよ。死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
本当に嘘だったらあんた珍しい死に方するわよ
I doubt that.
珍しい死に方？なんか気になんべ。
なんなんよ苗木無視して話して
You know what's funny? This is actually the most chill class
死体
trial
の身元を知る
ever.
ための手がかり
I
は
mean, not ever, but so far.
彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけどこれって犬ご主人様に殺されたのね私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんかい。
そうじゃない。そのタトゥーには被害者の正体が隠されているんだ。
そのタトゥーに
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim identity should be clear. I assume it's this one. Yeah,
これだ。傭兵部隊フェンリル。戦場ムクロが所属してた 傭
I
兵
love
部
the
隊の
name
名前だよ。
Kusada Mukuro though. That's a great
それ
name.
が
It-
どうし
I
た
don't know if it's like super
フェン
edgy
リ
or
ルに
what,
所
but
属
it's
す
a
る兵士
great
たちは
name. It
自分
sounds
が
so
組織の
cool.
一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す刻印？
The image that represents Fenrir is it's a dog wolf. Hangman's Gambit. Wolf. Okay, it's wolf. This was a bit too on the nose, isn't it? That was so easy, it wasn't even funny. That was so much. I feel like this trial, yeah, really is a joke. Like, this
それ
trial
が
is
フェンリ
like
ルを表す刻印なんだ。
a
フェ
weird
ンリ
trial.
ル、終末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボ
What
ザ
is
の
this
間の子
war
である
stuff
とされ
right
ている。
here? What the hell?
久々に文
Why
学
do
少
we
女
even
の片鱗
care?
を見たで。
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
狼の刻印ってじゃあもしかして
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーは狼のタトゥーだったんだよ。つまりあの死体の人物は
Anyone here really
フェンリル
excited
に所属していた
about
過去を持つ人物。戦場
anyone
ムクロだ
here
ったんだ。
going to see the Ina billboard in Times Square? For anyone who's fan of Hololive or VTubers?
黒幕の正体だ
I
った
mean,
は
look,
ずじ
I
ゃん。
know no one's watching my stream, but like anyone who watched the VOD or YouTube video, let me know.
そうなん
Cause
だ。
like, honestly,
今
it's
回
really
の
cool.
学級裁判は
Oh,
戦場ムクロ
oh,
殺
so
しの
Chicken Student really is that.
学級裁判だったんだよ。どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも
Seriously,
超
whoever
高
paid for
校
the
級の絶
billboard
望っ
for
て
Times
明ら
Square
かに黒幕っ
is
ぽいフ
like
レ
a
ーズなのに。
complete Chad. Like, damn, man.
そもそも
I
戦
think
場
it's
ムクロが
amazing.
超
That
高
being
校
said,
級の
though,
絶望だったということすら
it's not
怪
like
しい。
expect them to do it for every single Hololive member
俺
or
が見た
anything like
戦場
that.
ムクロのプロフィールに
I
は
just thought
そ
it's
んな
cool
記
that
述は
he got
一切
one.
なかった。
Because if everyone gets, like, I'm not gonna lie, if everyone in Hololive gets one, it wouldn't be special,
超
right?
高校級の軍人とあっただけだ。
Like, maybe eventually one day, but
確か
I think it's
あ
cool
の
that
情
it's
報
like,
の
oh,
デモと
look, Ina
は
got one and, like, she's the first, you know what I
キ
mean?
リギリ京子。
Also, there was the whole Ina
お前が
P
苗木に
link
教え
for
たん
stream.
だ。
That was... Oh,
つま
that was
りキリギリッチ
amazing.
の情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者だったの？ずっと姿を
Kiara
消
the
してて
meme.
よう
I
やく
love
現
it.
れたと思ったら
Of
殺され
course
ちゃ
she
ってる
makes
なん
the
て。
stream of
普
what literally
通
Kuku
重要な
did.
登場人物が死ぬ場面っていうのは
God, man.
もっと描写がまどろっこしくなるものなのに。
Be in a stream together.
つまり重要な登場人物ではなかったということだ。
Or I want to see
戦場
like
ムクロ
one
は
day
俺
with
たちと
those
同
two
じ
being super late
た
for
だの
stream.
参加者
And
でし
like
かなかったん
everyone
だよ。
else goes like, where are these two? Where are these two? Just to get revenge. That'd be
希
hilarious.
望が峰学園の学園長なんじゃ。いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
I'm so off tangent. This is
だ
a
が
stupid
戦場
file.
ムクロの
I'm
情
sorry,
報だっ
but
て間違
I
って
hate
い
to
た
say
んだ。
this, but
その情報
I'm
も
sorry
怪
if
しい
I'm
も
talking
んだ
over,
な。
but
私の
this
情
trial
報
is
は
like seems really
間違っ
pointless
てい
to
ない
me.
わ。はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。
Like,
戦場ムクロを殺し
be
て
honest,
苦労を解き明かすのが
if
先でしょう。
Ikusaba
それ以外
really
の
did
死後は
die, I don't care
返
about
金ってこと
Ikusaba.
でお願いしま
And
す
we
よ。
like we didn't know the person at all. And
いいだろう。
secondly, it's not any of us
黒
that
幕の正
killed
体を暴くのは
her, I
後
think.
回しだ。だが覚えておけよ。
I honestly, I
必ずお
legit
前の
think
正
it's like
体を
it
見つけ出
was
してやる。俺の
not
咎みの名にかけてだ。
about to
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。
Anyways, I legit think it's
お
like
前らが
Monokuma or
混乱
something
し
that
ない
killed
よ
her.
うにもう一度はっきり言っておく
I don't
け
think
ど
anyone here
学
killed
級
her.
裁判が起きるのは
Yeah.
学園の生徒たちの
A
間
murder
で
among the
殺
students
人
has taken
が
place
起きた
doesn't
場
mean
合
a student
なんだ
has
から
killed.
ね。その点をしっかりと頭に
Yeah.
叩き込んで
It
おく
means it doesn't
よう
mean
に。
that
つまり
one of us
被
killed.
害者
It
も犯
means
人も生徒の誰
the
かという
victim
ことだ
was a
な。
part of the student body. That's it.
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の誰かに殺されたってこと？
いや、17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
I mean, that's a terrible plot point if that's true.
ありません。参加者は全
全部で
Because like
16
there's 17th
人
and
の
there's like
高
what
校
about
生だ
18th
け
and
で
19th
す
and 20th?
マ
It's
ジかよ
stupid.
じゃあこの中に戦場ムクロを殺した犯人がいるんか？
誰よ、誰が殺したの？
慌てるな。すでに容
Yeah, I
疑者は
just
絞
literally
られ
don't
てい
think
る。
anyone here killed her. Like, it's just weird. Like,
苗木、
it's just.
お前
I
に
don't
は
know.
分かっているはずだ。
Yeah, yeah, point to kill, though. Whatever, man. Get
絞
over yourself. It's not
そ
kill,
れが
bro.
誰を指すの
Relax.
か。
Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Sorry. I guess Makoto Kyoko.
絞られてる容疑者って僕とキリギリさんのことだよね。
I
ど
don't
うして
think it's
そう
either
な
of
の？
us.
いいだろう。説明してやるか。昨日の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園に行っている。そしてそこで確認しているのだ。その場所に死体がなかったことを
Being
な。
allergies. I actually
つまり
feel good. It's
殺
just the
人が
allergies
行
that are
われ
annoying
た
the
の
shit
は
out of me.
俺が植物庭園に行った以降ということになる。だがな、その後、
I
俺
feel
と
way
花
better
暮
than
と深川
last,
と
the
朝比奈
last
は
stream.
ず
The
っ
last
と
stream
体
I
育館
hate
にいたんだ。
myself.
体育館。
Right now I feel good.
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだ
I
よ。
just started streaming,
その
so.
間、俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったことだ。つまり、俺たち
An
4人
hour
にはア
into
リ
the
バイがあ
stream,
るんだ
well.。
それも完璧なアリバイがな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてる
Oh,
と言ってるの。
そういうことだ。
while I'm off topic. Oh wait, so the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my
あ
name.
のさ、ちょっといいかな。さっきのアリバイについてなんだけど、
何か反論があるのか？
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
I've mentioned that
そうすれば何かわかるかも。
previously. I don't particularly like Genshin. Genshin
誰か
Impact.
協力してやれ。
And Eula, I think that's her
俺
name,
は
came
戸
out
上吉と
yesterday.
一緒に植
My
物
friend
庭
told
園
me.
に死体がないの
And I
を
was like,
確
going,
認して
I'm
る
just
ぞ。
waiting for her to be released. Just so I can roll and see if I get her. If I get her, I guess I won't completely quit the game, but
殺
if I
人が
don't
起き
get
た
her,
のは
I'll
夜
completely quit the
10
game.
時以降だ。
I ended up getting her in
そ
my
こから
first
死体を
10
発見
goals.
す
I
るまで
was
の
like,
間が殺人
why?
が
I
起きた
just
時
want
間
to quit
帯っ
this
てことで
game.
いいんだよね。
Clearly, I don't like
で
Genshin.
も
I don't know,
私たち
man.
が死体を発見したの
I
っ
just
て
keep bitching
何時
about
くらい
it.
だったっけ？
ツルハシを取りに行った深ワッチが最初に死体を見つけたんだよ
Anyway, I got her, but I can't level her because. What time was the body discovered? It wasn't 9. We were in the thing at 9. At 10? Okay, so it was like 11, I think. It's not 9, is it? I actually don't remember. Oh,
しまった。
it really was 9? I thought we were at the, thing at 9. Whatever.
死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんがツルハシを取り
Oh,
に行っ
yeah,
たのは
maybe. I forgot what I was talking about. I'm so sorry. I know it was something about Genshin, whatever. Oh yeah, I can't level her because all her items are the exact same items as Jean, and I don't have any items that spend everything on Jean. I'm like
つ
whatever.
まり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜
Like,
10時か
I
ら
gotta
朝
say,
9時までの間
Farming for masks or any items in Genshin is like the worst thing ever.
だから夜10時以降
And the
のアリバイ
fucking
はないんだけど、
Cryo Hypo
で
is
も
like so
朝9
fucking
時より前
annoying.
にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
Worse than the Geo.
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは確かそうだ、7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入る時に確認したから間違いないよ。
Anyways.
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの間ってことだな。
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Sprinklers went off at 7:30. There was no water on the body. Nah, okay. This is such an easy trial. I don't know, man. Like,
殺
I'm not
人
even
が
paying
起きたと
attention.
思われる時間帯は夜10時から
Alright.
朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Did I miss?
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。苗木、
何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思う。
夜
My
10
nose
時
is
か
so
ら
itchy.
朝9時までの。
一方ナイギ夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
What?
殺人が起きたと。
夜10時から
This one? Oh, okay, that was
それは
weird.
違うよ。
Sorry about that. I'm not paying. Imagine I died because I'm just not.
Yeah.
I'm just being lazy. Wow.
殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。確実にもっと後だったはずだよ。
なぜそう思うんだ？
If
植物
if
庭
it
園の
isn't
ス
the
プリンクラーだ
consequences
よ。
of my actions, am I right? I love
あの
that,
ス
by
プ
the
リン
way.
クラー
I
は
love that meme.
毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設計だったよね。つまり死体が
I feel like
朝
a lot of
7時
people are
30分
living
より
in
も
bottom
前に
of
植
that.
物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおか
Especially
しい
for
んだよ。
backseat gamers, you're like going, God damn it, it's supposed
ちょ
to
っと待ちなさいよ。
that's what happened.
私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は濡れてたはず。びしょびしょだったはずよ。
Only on the top half.
深川さん、それは違うんだ。
違う？何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは下の口がどうとか言うつもり。承知しないわ
Of
よ。
course,
そ
the
んな
brain
いやらしい
instantly
こと。
goes for
いや
that.
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのはスプリンクラーのせいじゃないんだよ。
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない？そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在自体を否定するつもりなのね。
That's very extreme.
確実にネジ飛んでんだよ。
スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。
And to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that kept the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, then that should do it. If you look at the body itself, that should make it clear. I need a terrible. I have like really bad snacks.
認めないから迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。迷惑なのよ。知らないわよ。待ちなさいよ。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。私を責めるの。認めないから迷惑なのよ。
これで証明するよ。
Man, that one took a while actually.
スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因がスプリンクラーなら全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずじゃない？
上だけ濡れて下が濡れてない。なんて鬼畜マニアックなの。
もうやだよこの人。
説明を続けるよ。
I was like, what the
どう
fuck
して
is
死体
going
の上
on?
半身だけが濡れてたのか。その理由
Yeah,
は
Toko's like off her hinge right now for some reason. She's like completely insane right now. I don't know why.
あの死体が燃えた時僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたのって本当にスプ
あそうだ
リンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだよ。
じゃあ殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だな。
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって 昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
Exactly.
だったらナイギッチに犯行は不可能だべ。ナイギッチのアリバイも成立じゃねえか。
Yeah, thanks, assholes.
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけということになるな。
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Mukuro's killer is. No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone?
一
That's...
つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたら、この学園の謎は明らかにならない。
Well, that's a threat, Kyoko, and I don't like threats.
絶対にそうはさせない。
Oh, okay, never mind. That's just a resolve. Huh?
つまりお前は犯人ではな
Never
いとい
mind.
う
I
こ
thought
と
it was a
か。
threat, but she's just
当
resolving
然でしょ
herself.
私が犯人なんてそんなわけ
None
な
of
い。
us have a
こ
reason
れ
to
は黒
kill.
幕の罠なのよ。
Exactly.
黒幕の罠。
No, literally, I think it's Monokuma who did it.
苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。
There's nothing saying you
そんな
can't vote for
言い訳
Monokuma
が通
either,
用すると
I
思
think.
ってんの？
We've just never been
お前は
given the
黙ってい
option.
ろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリ
Oh,
は
crap.
戦
I
場
ran
ムクロ
out
を
of
超
tangents to
高
talk
校級
about.
の絶望と言っている。
Like I said, this one's kind of boring. I'm like, I
黒
feel like
幕だと
a
思い込んでいる。だからこそ
parrot
戦
right
場
now,
ムク
just
ロを
constantly
殺
saying
し
the same thing over and over
全て
again.
を
But
終わ
this
らせよう
trial
と
is,
したんじゃないのか。
eh.
だが実際は違う。
Maybe that's why I didn't like the previous. Maybe that's why I wasn't in the mood for the previous investigation either. Because it's just a very boring thing. I'm like going, none of us killed her. Like,
キリギリにとっては予想外とも言え
if
る。
it ends up in the twist where like one of us actually did kill her, I'd be like, holy shit.
それ
But
が
I
キリギリ
legitimately
の
don't think any of us
動
killed her.
動
Mukuro.
機があってアリバイがないとなると、これはもう確実にキリギリッチが犯人なんじゃ。
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないからって殺人が朝7時
That is
30分
true.
以降に起き
I
た
think
とは
there's
言い
hints
切
of
れ
the
ない。
body being moved, but I'm not too
ど
sure.
うして？
死体をスプリンクラーで濡らさない方法があるからよ。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはずよ。
Oh shit. A certain something at the thing that was used to cover the body, could it have been heart? Probably.
これだ。もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。そうよ。あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはずよ。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っているわ。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたのはその面がスプ
I
リン
mean,
クラーを浴びたか
I
ら。
haven't considered Makoto actually being the one to
逆に
kill.
死体に面していた
But
裏
I-
面
I-
はスプリンクラ
Yeah,
ーを浴
Makoto's
びて
the
ない
main
汚れて
character,
る。
that's why. You know what I mean?
犯人はビニールシートを使って死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだの。
Unless the twist of this game is that the main character is actually the villain, in which case I'd be like, what the fuck? That felt like, that feels completely, you
殺
know,
人
out
が
of
起きた
nowhere.
時間帯
I don't know how
を
I
誤
feel
認
about
させる
that
ためじ
twist.
ゃないかしら。
Unless they did it really well to
さっき
justify
の
it,
苗
but I
木
doubt
君の
they
ような
can.
言い訳をするためにね。
Maybe they can. I doubt it though. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That's heart. If we use the way Kyoko said, the heart must have touched the body, right? But the body...
いや、
Wait, something...
それは
Oh,
おかしいよ。
talking.
何おかしいの。
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I'll refute what Kyoko said. Alright, cool. This one's gonna be a bit hard, I think. Before the body explosion, fragment near the dead body. I don't think it's any of these.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせることで死体が濡れないようにしたのよ。
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシートの裏面は少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Oh, it's the last one. It's the last
犯
one.
人の
Okay,
死
got
体
it,
死
got
体
it,
が
got
濡
it,
れ
got it,
じゃあ
got it,
ビニー
got
ル
it.
シートその面がスプリンでもその少しも汚れてそっちはスプリン
死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Alright, it's this one.
犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせること死体が濡れないようにした
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのは
What? Oh.
犯
Maybe
人は
it's
死
the
体
other way
に
around.
死体が濡れないように
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
That's what
そ
happens
の
when
ビ
I'm
ニー
not
ルシ
paying
ート少しも
attention.
汚
When
れ
I'm
てな
not
かったね
drawing.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
What? Okay, now I'm not sure.
しまった。
犯人は死体に
I
ビニ
might
ールシート
actually
をかぶ
lose
せ
this.
死体が濡れないようにしたの
じゃあビニールシートが片面だけ汚れてたのはその面がスプリンクラーを浴びたせいか。
でもそのビニールシート少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Oh, okay, well, I've been
So that's
thinking way too hard about that one. Never mind. I still might end up losing though.
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのはおかしいよ。
It's true.
だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね。ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
I got that.
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
そりゃまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら
Huh? The blood was camel?
つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後で死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
What?
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあ
Also,
る
where
の
would the blood of the victim go
わか
then?
った。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつはあの血を使ってたはずだべ。
いいえ、今回の殺人で使われたのはあの血じゃないわ。犯人は現場の植物庭園から偽物の血を調
The
達しているは
plant?
ずよ。
What? Oh, the chicken. I'm an idiot. I'm like, the plant? No, it's the chicken, you dumb dumb. Wait, just making sure it's not something else. Okay, okay.
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？
鶏？
事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋を見たときはそこに鶏が5羽いたのに事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
For chicken. Hopefully they use the meat well.
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使ったってんか。
Like, okay, I've had pork blood before.
残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物
I
を殺すなん
wonder,
てひ
and
どい
I
よ。
think I've had duck
どうせ
blood
だったら
before
私
also.
が食べたのに。
I wonder how chicken blood tastes like. If it's even
犯
a
人
thing.
がわざわざ現場から血を調
Slash,
達
you
したの
know,
は
like
自分が歩き回る姿を目
beef
撃された
blood
く
or
なかった
whatever.
か
I
ら
don't know
で
if
すよ。
that's a thing actually. Wait, actually,
実
isn't
際に
that
鶏
all?
が
That
減っ
is,
ていることが
it's
今の推移の根拠になるは
what's
ずよ。
the
だ
British
としても
England
少々引っかかるな。
that sausage blood sausage?
犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり
Wait,
過ご
blood
し
sausage is something else.
そ
though.
の
It's
後
not
で
beef,
偽物
though.
の血をまいた
Okay,
と言っ
it
た
might be
な。
pork blood. I could be wrong.
だが死体の上から血をまいたなら周辺の床にも血が流れてしまうはずだ。
Probably.
あの時の死体
Duck
は
blood
違
and
った
pork
ぞ
blood, by the way, it's
血で
okay.
汚れてい
Like,
たのは死体の服だけだ。
it's got a.
周辺の
It
床は
tastes interesting.
全く
That's
汚
what
れて
I'll
な
say.
かった。
Like, it doesn't really taste like much.
周辺
To
の
be
床が
honest,
全く汚れ
like
ていな
if
い
you ate it without knowing
だと
it's
したら
blood,
犯
you'd
人
be
はそ
like,
の場
this
で
doesn't
血を
taste
まい
like
たんじゃ
anything,
な
or
く
like this is just kind of
前もって
meh-ish,
白
you
衣
know
に
what
血
I
を
mean?
付着させておいたのかもね。
前もって白衣
Like, I feel like when people eat
あ
something,
な
they
たた
should,
ちが
they
発見
should
し
know
た
what
時
it
の
is
死体っ
beforehand,
て
just so they
そ
don't
の
judge
白
it.
衣をちゃんと着ていたの？
Because knowing what it is actually changes how you feel about the food a lot. So,
いや
it's
袖を
unfortunate, but
通して
it's
いな
true.
かった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
You know, I just
じゃ
realized
あこれで決まり
it's weird that I have no interest in this
話に
case
ついていけてないんだけど
because the case should be interesting to me.
つまり殺人
We
が起
know
きたのは
none of us
ス
did
プリ
it.
ンクラーが作動
We
する
don't know
より
who,
前だ
and
っ
this
た
game has explained to us who
そ
did
れ
it.
なのに死体が濡れなかったのは
Because
犯
we
人が死
literally
体
had
に
no
ビニール
clue.
シートをかぶせ
This
た
should be very
そして
interesting.
その後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚して
I
お
think
い
it's
た
just the
白
fact
衣
that we know
死
that
体
it's
の
not
上
one
に
of us that's kind of boring, right?
犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで
But how they
殺
did it,
人が起きた時間帯を誤認させようとしたのに殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだって。
I see.
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を
So
実
now
行
the
するこ
murder
と
could
は
have
可能
basically
だ
taken
な
place anytime.
だ
Let's
け
be
どさ
assumed
そ
that
の偽装工作をするためには
it could still be
ス
done
プリンクラー
afterwards,
が
but
終わ
it
っ
could
た後
still be
に
done
植
before
物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないよね。
the murder.
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからないわ。
それはそうかもしれないけど、
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木くんと会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
Actually, wait.
私は先に体育館に行っ
Why
てて
is
苗木は後から遅
Kyoko
れてきたんだよ。
assuming we did it
じゃ
then?
あそのくらいの時間的余裕はあったわ。
Weird. He actually is trying to incriminate me, interestingly
不
enough.
可能とは言い切れないは
He's
ずよ。
legit trying to. Weird
どうやら
though.
キリギリの言う通りのようだ苗木のアリバイは不十分だ
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body. What?
さてと振り
I
出し
hope
に
we
戻
don't
っ
use
た
that
な
because I'd be so confused.
苗木のアリバイが不十分となると容疑者は苗木とキリギリの2人ということになる
リアルな話どっちが犯人だべ
Imagine it's
よ
told
っし
me
ゃ
who did
思い
it.
切って運に任せっか2分の1
Oh
の
my
確率だし
god! If we get this wrong, we will die, you dumb piece of shit! No, you can't flip a fucking coin! Oh my god. Seriously, honest? No, please. Athena,
ナイ
please.
スアイディアだべ
No, she's not that
そうじゃ
dumb.
なくて
Yeah. Like,
すごいこと思い出しちゃったんだけ
seriously
ど
though, like, if I was in this situation, I'd fucking kill
言ってみろ。
Hagakure, just be like, you know what? Either I get out
現場に
and I
黒
have to
焦げ
deal
に
with
なっ
this
た
shit
ナイフ
anymore,
が落ちて
or
たでしょ
I help everyone else
Ah.
get out because
爆
this
発前の
idiot's
死体
gone
に刺さ
now.
ってたやつだ
You
べ
know what I mean? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. He's
この
so.
クマファイルによる
Like-
と腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってた
I
らしいぞ
cannot. I'm not paying attention to Japanese voices,
あのナイフ
but like, it makes
どこか
me
で見た気がしてたんだけど
so baffled if they actually made him say
それ
stuff
を
like that.
思い
It-
出
that
しちゃったん
just-
だよね
That just feels so fucking illogical. There's no way he could be this fucking dumb, you know what I mean? Because he's dumb and he's not even like a type. Like at least Mondo was dumb, but at least he had bronze, you know. Like he had bronze, no brain. But Yasuhiro has literally fucking nothing. Like, I don't get him. He's a goddamn joke of a character. His clairvoyance isn't actually clairvoyance. Oh, they're not even saying anything. Oh my god. I am so sorry, everyone. Okay, this is my fault. I was just too busy ranting. Alright. Let me just they're talking about the knife, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Okay. No, not just that. Remember something super serious. Well, don't just stand there. Out with it. You know that knife we found all black and burnt? The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to Monokuma file, the knife went through all the way. The knife went all the way through, from front to back. So what about it? I'm pretty sure I've seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyways. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? It's a knife we gave to Makoto?
驚かないということ
Sorry
は
about that, guys.
とっくに気づいていたようだ
Forgive me.
な。
I should stop getting off topic.
だったらなぜ
No more
隠してい
words.
た？
I'm joking.
隠してたわけじゃない
Never
んだ。
stop or anything.
ただ
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. Oh, I have nowhere to put this extra bottle. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだってことは、こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが
Yeah,
犯
but
人
you're
だべ。
only right 20% of the time, you fucknut. Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I'm sorry, I hate him that much. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I hope Hagakure is somehow the killer. I'd be so happy. Woo. I just don't know the answer for this. I'll probably lose here, to be honest.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ってたとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたからってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木誠恐ろしい男ね。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフ、つまり犯人は
ナイフを預かってた。どうして僕が犯人？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Oh, that's wrong. Damn. I know it's one of his. I really think it's one of his
私が苗木にやっ
dialogues.
ぱりそうだよね。
I don't
あ
know
の
which
ナイ
one.
フ、つまり犯人。
ナイフを預かどうして僕が？
だってナイフの傷が致命だったら間違いねえ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやっ
苗木誠恐ろしい男
Maybe
ね。
not.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
Let me. Can I? It's not exploded body. It can't be. I guess it's body before the explosion. Wait, the sky's dead body? What? The sky's dead body? I'm actually confused about this one, to be perfectly
ナイフを
honest.
預かってたからどうして僕が犯
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Okay.
それは違うよ。いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。
Yeah, it's probably the
それ
bomb.
はさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは死んだ後ってことになるはずだよ。
それがどうしたんだって。
だけどさ、僕たちが死体を発見した時は
Oh, that's a good
白衣の
twist.
上から刺さって
That
たよ
does
ね。
make sense. That does make sense. the murderer was
死
killed
ん
in a
だ後
different
に
way,
着させら
not
れた
by a
白衣
knife.
の上から刺さっていたナイフが
Yeah, she was already dead. Or, yeah. That's a good twist. I like
致命
that.
傷になるわけないんだ。
So what did kill?
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はど
There
う
would
だ
be
ね
more blood then, which there isn't, which is what we're wondering about. Why isn't there more blood? Victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No way. No way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. I guess it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
これだ。モノクマファイルに書いてあったはずだよ。ナイフによる刺し傷は一つだって。
そうだった。盛大に忘れてたべ。
Yeah, maybe you should just shut the fuck up.
じゃああのナイ
God,
フって
terrible.
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。
Like, Jesus Christ, man. You forget a detail, you're gonna get everyone killed.
本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないためにより目
Maybe
立
it
つ
was
傷
in
を
a
でっ
place
ち上げたん
where
だ。
you could actually be lazy. Sure, it's fine, but not
その
now.
後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。
How is Toko alive? What the fuck?
あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷がわからなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅、それこそが犯人の目的だったんだよ。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象づけておき、
There's
その
no
後死
way
体を
it's
爆
Toko,
破
is
する。
it?
そうすることで最初の印象だけを残したまま
Because Toko was near the
証拠隠滅を
body,
図ったとい
and then
う
the
わけ。
explosion happened. She could have been the one who could do it, right?
そもそもの話なんだけどさ、結局あの爆発って何だったの？
And
どうして
she
いき
is
なり爆
being
発
very
なんかした
suspicious.
の？
But then why would she do it? Why would she
真面目に頭を働かせろ。わざわざ答えるまでもないことだ。
Also, they were all together, weren't they? So there's no way she could do it.
変だったら教えてよ。
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子によって体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
Do you think
それだけは違う。
today's
確
the
実に
killer
言
is
えるよ。
because he's just trying to be so off topic?
前
Like
に
say the most
答えてやれ。
nonsensical garbage?
話が進まん。
I feel like it. There's only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. Where is it? Wait, where is it? I think it's this one.
これだ。
Yeah, I'm right.
爆発の後
I'm getting
死
all
体
my
の
HP
そばに
back.
小さな破片が落ちてたでしょ。この破片があの爆発の原因だったんだよ。
あれ？それってどこかで見たような気が。
見覚えがあって当然だよ。だってこの破片はモノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだからね。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていた
I'm
んだ。
actually
そ
suspecting
んなこと
Toko
をして
now.
得をする
But
人
why would
物
she
と
do
いえ
that?
ばもう一人の容疑者であ
No,
る
it's not
ギリギ
Toko.
リ
She wasn't with us when the
お前しかいないは
like
ずだ。
when we dismantled Monokuma. It's impossible for it to be her.
ちょっと待って戸上君。
That was weird, lad.
なんだどうした？
The hell?
いやもう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。被害者の致命傷だってまだ分かってないんですさ。
Her?
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。結局本当の致命傷って何だったのかな。
まあいいだろう。では議論を続けるか。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Concentrate? How do I get... What? Huh? What? Huh? File number 5? That's it?
では
I'm sorry. I don't think that's the answer. Oh, they have been struck with a object about thick as a metal pipe. Okay, I see.
被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよね。だとすると他にあれ
モノクマファイルにそうだ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
Oh, okay. I didn't think that was it, but
では議論を被害者の致命傷
あの爆発は致命
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係だとすると他に
モノクマそうだ後頭部に殴られた跡があった。
それ以外にもこの被害全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。
wait, what? There was? I really don't know what the answer
では
is.
議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだった。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないのよ。だとすると他に怪しい
モノクマファイルにそうだ後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
I think it might
そ
be
れ
that.
以外にもこの全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。では議論を続ける。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
Oh, thank God.
それは違うよ。
Half a heart. I did it, baby. Woo!
イキサバムクロの致命傷は
It was either the back of the head or the
Kotobu
countless
の
wounds. I don't know which one.
全身の無数の傷ってのはあれは事件とは関係ねえのか。
モノクマファイルによるとあれは以前からあった
Oh,
古
yeah,
傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
And since I forgot, that would have
では間違い
gotten
な
us
い
killed
な。
if I had picked it.
あいつの致命傷は
Wow, wow, wow.
後頭部の殴打だったよう
The
だ。
thing I said about the thing I said about
じゃあ
Hagakure,
凶器って
I should really listen to what I say.
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のもので殴られたって。
ってことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら殴打どころか頭蓋骨粉砕よ。
Some had placement or something.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って持ち手の柄の部分で殴ったんだべ。
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いもの。威力のある一撃なんて不
Spoken
可
from
能
a
だ
true
わ。
killer.
なんなら試してあげるわよ。
Please.
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の方で殴るつもりだな。
Please do it.
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して床に叩きつけて唾を吐きかけてやるのよ。
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ。
凶器ならすでに見つかっているぞ。
見つかったんですか。さすがは白夜様。
なんだべ本当の凶器って。
ナイギ答えてやれ。お前にも分かっているはずだ。この事件の本当の凶
I
器
have
が
no
な。
idea what it is. Real murder weapon. Huh? I... No. No! I didn't mean to pick that! Oh my god, I right clicked by accident! Oh, I didn't mean to right click. God damn it. Yay! Yeah.
ここで
I
諦
didn't
め
mean
た
to
り
do
しない
that.
ぞ。
I'm so sorry about this, guys.
ぜ
Okay. What? What is it? Oh. No. No. Is it really the arrows?
これだ。
It's the
イ
arrows?
キサバムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は
That's not really a blunt weapon, though. And how would arrows?
武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン製の矢だよ。
But there were no bows.
ジュラルミン製の矢。犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったんか。
ああ間違いない。
そうなのかな。それっておかしくない？
ちょっとあんた白夜様に口答えなんて100万年早いわよ。
だって 気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Secret? Bloody duck top wood block key touching him out.
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢、間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ。
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
Too thin.
ヤクヤ様に口答えなんて1億年早いわよ。武道場のジュラルミンス、
間違いない、あれが。
本当に。
何を気にしてんだ。
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。嫌だと細すぎると思うんだけど。
Okay, there we go.
それは違うよ。
This is my power when I actually decide to try. Ha ha ha.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから犯人はもう一つの凶器を使ったんだ。
もう一つの凶器。
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだよ。
I guess.
矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り上げ、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。戦国武将である毛利元就が息子たちに説いた教え。
Oh, the
一
one
本
with
目は脆い矢
oh
も
yeah,
束になれ
together.
ば頑
I
丈
was
にな
going
る。
to, I was gonna
そうや
mention
っ
that as
て
well.
3兄弟に結束を訴えかけたのよ。
But like,
残酷な話だべ。
誤解を聞いてないでしょ。とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子、お前なんだ。
私は武道場なんかに行ってないわ。
いや、お前は間違いなく武道場に行っている。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるからだ。そうだよな、ナエミ。
それは。
どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってる
Monokuma
の
could
か？
have placed it there.
もしお前がかばった人物が犯人だったら、その先に待っている結末は俺たちの全員の死なんだぞ。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で示してやれ。キリギリが武道場に行った証拠をな。
I have evidence. Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker. You mean the key? Again, I think it might be Monokuma who did this.
これだ。キリギリさんが武道場に行った証拠はこの武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になるの？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に落ちてたからだよ。
私の部屋に落ちていた。
とぼけても無駄だ。
Did Monokuma switch
それにこの
to
鍵だけじゃない。
Wills, remember? You can switch out
アリバイの件も動機の件も
Kyoko's message as well.
苗木に罪をなすりつけるための偽装工作の件も、それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。諦めろ。言い逃れはできんぞ。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをかばいたいらしいな。
いや、かばうとかそういうことじゃなくて、僕はただキリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことがまだ残っているんだよ。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜の件だよ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんは僕の部屋にいたよね。あの時何があったの？どうして僕の部屋にいたの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me? then does that mean she knew I was being attacked and she came to my rescue? Could that be when, which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
もういいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。
I
そ
don't
ろそ
think
ろ
it's
結論を
Kyoko.
出すぞ。
Kyoko's
ちょっと
reaction
待って
is
間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前の往生際がそこまで悪いとはね。
yeah, I don't think it's Kyoko.
だけど
He seems surprised
私が
about
犯人
the
じゃないってことは
wooden block being her
あ
room.
なたが一番よく知っているはずよ。そうでしょう、戸上くん。
俺がだと？
What? Doctor should know better than anyone? What does that mean? When the body was found?
今の言葉はどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味で私が犯人じゃないということはあなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんの？
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではない根拠があるとでも言う？
さっきのあなたたちの推理で私は武道場のロッカーに証拠、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉は
そのま
Oh,
ま
I
私が犯
get
人
it.
じゃない
She
という
can't get
あな
into
たが一
her
番よく
room
戸上っち
to put the thing there.
お前があるとでも。
さっきのあなたたちの私は武道場のロッカー、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしいわね。
There we
本
go.
当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
I see, I see.
今の言葉は
そのままの意味、私が犯人じゃない、あなたが一番よく。
戸上っち
白夜様が私に。
キリギリ。
There we go.
それは違うよ。
Hi, welcome. I'm not exactly sure when you joined, but so if you post that
自分の
message
部屋に
ages
は入れ
ago,
なかった
my
はず。
bad.
そういうことだよね。
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上くんに預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っていると
Yeah,
いう
there's
こ
no
と
way she could
は。
have been in there.
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に。
Plus, why would she put the
武道場の
lock
鍵を
key
置
in
く
her
こ
own
とは
room
不可能だ。
anyways? It makes zero sense.
そうでしょ
確かにそうなるな。
う。やっと分かってくれたみたいね。
No, that's not actually true. Oh, there's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote me and I die here, then the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I? The mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. Wow, he's just repeating himself. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Oh, thank you. Oh, shoot, I missed dialogue. Oh wait, what? No. Okay, I'm gonna pursue the truth. I'll just go in my in my own time. I'll just probably do it. Yeah, I'm gonna pursue
今
it.
のキリギリさんの言葉には嘘があるよ。
嘘だと？
そうだよね、キリギリさん。
そう言うからには聞かせてもらうわよ。 私の言葉のどこに嘘があ
I'm
るの
pretty sure she would be proud of us for exposing a lie. Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have exposed it after all. Oh well. Kyoko's account? Is that the only thing? Wait, what is Kyoko's account? Sorry. Kyoko's account. Secret tool. Oh, so she wasn't even. Okay.
戸上君に預けたままだったわ。間違いないわよね。
確かに
Oh, she has
そ
the
の通
tool to
り
go into her
つ
own
まり
room.
私
Is
は
that
自分
it?
の部屋には入れなかったのよ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって
私以外の誰か。それしかない。
Okay, okay, I see, I see. So it's one of the two choices she said. I don't know which one. No, it's not this
間違い
one.
ない
Can't
の
be
確か
that.
に。つまり私は自分の部屋には入れ
Get
な
out
か
of
っ
my way. This one. Alright, nice.
それは違うよ。いや、キリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずだよ。それはキリギリさん自身も言ってたよね。
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in this tool. What? What?
モノクマの秘密道具？
キリギリさんが学園長室から盗み出した
Oh,
学園内の
that's what
全
it
ての鍵
is.
を開けられる道具だよ。
Oh, okay.
それを使えばキリギリさんは自分の部屋に入れたはずなんだ。
I thought it was like,
た。どうやら
I thought it
こ
was
こまで
something
のよう
else.
ね。
認めるんだな
Huh.
自分の罪を
No, she didn't kill. Yep.
私は自分の負けを認めただけよ。
Ah, this theme is so
どう
good.
いう意味？たとえ罠だとしても、その罠から抜け出せなかった以上は私の負け。
Oh, he set her up to
So
get the
you-
tool. Oh, he let her break in. I see, I see. Huh?
もしかして本当にキリギリさんは犯人じゃ。
I don't think she's a killer, yeah.
タイムアップです。
It's not her.
残念だけど時間切れ。終わり終わり。学級裁判は終わりだよ。
タイムアップなんておかしいよ。
Yeah, there was
だ
never
っ
a
て
timer
今まで
before.
一度もそんなことを。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。その
That
せい
makes
で
zero
時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投
I
票
wonder,
タイムと
have
い
we
きま
vote
しょうか。
Monokuma?
お前らお手元のス
Or
イ
like
ッチで
vote
投
like
票して
someone
くだ
random?
さい。もう黒は決まりきってるけどね。うっぷうっぷ
I wonder if I screwed up. I'm starting to feel like I screwed up. But then again. Well, actually, no. Dude, is Kyoko really gonna die? I'm gonna be really upset if she dies. Oh my god, I might have made a mistake. Uh-oh. There's no way she's gonna die. No. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. You got it right. What? Does that mean Kyoko really is a killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
スペシャルな
I've
お仕
prepared
置きを
an
用意しました。
extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
There is no way she's... No, there's something wrong here. Did I fuck up? I fucked up. This is the bad end, isn't it? I just made a mistake, didn't I? God damn it. I'm pretty sure I just screwed up. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Can I reload? I don't want to do the whole trial again, though. Dude, I feel like I screwed up hard. Dude. Uh-oh. There's no way they would have killed off Kyoko. She really looks like, BB from FGO right here. Mistakes are made. Wait, I'm so sorry. I really think I fucked up. What happens if I choose the other option? Oh man, I didn't think they would end it like this. Wait. I thought they would keep going on. Oof. Sexual education? Now? Seems kind of awkward. Well, this is terrifying. Jesus Christ. That was actually a terrifying death compared to, like, the others. I must have screwed up, and that's how the class trial Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. I started to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or, regardless, truth was lost forever. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's last trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murderer at Hope's Peak ever again. I screwed up! It was the bad end! Oh, thank God. Imagine I had to go on with the game, going like, oh, I'm not gonna, oh, thank God. It's just gonna end the game here. Oh, thank God. I'll have to oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, I feel terrible about that one. We had to obtain peace in exchange for lives with all the others. Wait, that means we never got out? Wait, what? What is going on here? Peace, but only inside the school. Wait, Toko died? Wait, what is going on here? Oh no, is this gonna be as dark? Wait, this might be really dark. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. Hope. Hope? This is hope? No, that's despair. Dude, what is that? That's terrifying. No, this isn't right. Huh? Oh, I made. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, that. Don't fuck with me. Like, that was great game. That's. Okay. Props to the game. That's a great twist right there. Makoto, why are you saying off to space? Don't we have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I suppose Kyoko's lie or not? Let's just. Oh, so they just let you restart here. She's not wrong. Think about this. What do I do? I'll decide right here or not. Wait. So, alright. If I run away, what happens? I wonder. Like, can I do this? If I wait, was that like a? That ending was awful, by the way. The one with, because like, I think it insinuates that everyone screws Aoi, and that's kind of dark. Like, everyone's basically broken, right? I don't like that. Wait, I'm gonna choose run away. Hope no one minds, but I'm just gonna do it. No, run away isn't gonna solve anything. All right, never mind. I guess let's just let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. I didn't think that pursuing the truth would be like game over. I thought it'd be like, yeah, okay, and then like we would still figure something out. But like what? This goes up against everything I've learned in like every other game. So there's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with Mastermind's trap and that Kyoko mentioned.
どうした？誰も反論はないのか？キリギリの主張を認めるという
I
ことか。
literally thought I lost that. I was like, I was actually kind of happy. I didn't think that, like, I was like, there's no way they're gonna kill
認めざるを得ないようだな。キリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を置いたのはキリギリではなく他の誰かだったということか。
You never figure anything out.
他の誰かって
It's always Makoto
キリギリ
that
ッチの
figures
部屋の
everything
鍵を
out.
持ってたのはトガミッチなんだよな。
何言ってんのよ。
だが俺にはアリバイがある。夜時間以降はお前たちとずっと一
So
緒だった
killer
はず
really
だ。
was Kyoko? No,
植
that
物
can't
庭
be.
園での殺人も
Monoko
キ
was
リギリの部
probably
屋に
breaking
鍵
his
を置くこ
rules.
とも俺には不可能だ。
じゃあキリギリッチの部屋に武道場の鍵を置いたのって。
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。
That was a dark ending. I don't like that
あら
ending.
かじめ自分が持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見
Nice
つけたような
CG
ふり
if
をした。
it was in any other situation, but that situation was terrible.
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられまい。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。この事件には何か裏があるはずなんだ。
裏？
そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。みんなだってそう思うでしょ。
Obviously.
正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、しかもその学級裁判が行われるなんて。それにキリギリさんも言ってただろ。黒幕の罠だって。
Also, again, we don't know if the person was really alive.
はいタイムアップで
That's
す
the interesting about this case. It could have been another
時間
machine.
切れ学級裁判 喋んないでいいよ。
Because of the bomb.
なんだよ時間切れって
Wow, that's the first time I made that expression.
タイムアップなんておかしいわ。だって今まで一度もそんなこと。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そのせいで時間が押してんの。というわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票してください。
投票タイム
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I failed that terribly then. Oof. Yay. My previous trial was still the best, I guess. But I guess it was pretty obvious I thought Sakura committed suicide.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
ちょっと待てよ
さあ、どうなんだ。
This is like the shortest trial so far. It's only been an hour and 26. Well, I didn't actually stream for that long, but I mean, what was I talking about? I mean, I didn't even start the game with the trial, so they thought it's me. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, okay, they're gonna kill off the main character. Sure they are. What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Well, look. I hate you. I hate you so much, Hakakura. I hate you so much. Yeah, sorry. Actually, Asahino, why? Why would you do such a thing? I would never expect you. It's all your fault. Alright, listen, I understand that from you. You're probably jealous of me, but like, seriously? Like, we're all gonna die now. There's no way Byakuya voted for me. I think Byakuya, wait, if it's a tie, what happens? That's interesting. I never thought what happens if it's a tie. Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yeah, they got it right. Ah, so this is we're supposed to lose no matter what. I see. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes So interestingly enough, Monokuma's breaking his rules now. He didn't used to do that. So is it because Mukuro is actually dead and he's like, oh, now I can do whatever I want? It's the same as always, just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. Or does it mean that? No, that can't be, because the other killers admitted that they killed. Wait, why do I? Kyoko.
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
Kyoko?
では張り切っていきましょう。
Huh?
お
Wait.
仕置きタイム。
They're not gonna kill off the main character. Oh my god, they're gonna kill off the main character. No, what is going on? Am I gonna play as Kyoko then? Kyoko was the main character all along? Is that it? Makoto's been found guilty. Time for punishment. So what's my death anyways? Dude, did I screw up again? Dude, have I failed twice? No, I can't be. Because the trial was over, so I succeeded completely. Oh, it's the same as the previous one, except with Makoto instead of Kyoko this time. Come on, man. Come on, Monokuma. Get something unique. I wanted a more interesting death. I mean, like I said, that is still terrifying. That's like way worse than Mondo's in my opinion. Mondo's is probably the weakest, I think. And Chihiro, who cares to AI? It's probably still alive, to be honest. Probably in the school system, that's what I would think. I could be wrong, though. Am I really gonna die? Huh, interesting theme. Background music. Sorry, I don't know what to call it. I see you're shy as well. I mean, did you really not learn about Ed in middle school? Because I learned about that stuff in middle school. Maybe it's just the US type stuff. They're like, oh man, you guys clearly do too many ecchi things in the States. Oh, yeah! Alter Ego, here we go, baby! Alter Ego clearly best boy. Like, Alter Ego's the guy. Or a girl, or it. So best best boy. I like to go best boy. Oh, Monokuma, but you're pissed. See? See, Alter Ego was fine the whole time. I mean, I'm gonna die now from this thing. Like, there's no way I'm gonna survive this fall. Main character is dead anyways, but at least...
あれあれ
Are? What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that?
What?
Ah, yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego. Alter Ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. No shit, Sherlock. Damn it all to hell. I don't believe this.
どうやら
It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
なんだよ
What was that?
つまり
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Wait, so okay, so I'm assuming that from this point on, it's gonna be the end game. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be no more trials after this. Cause if we take Kyoko as an example, after her trial ended, there was just nothing afterwards, right? So I assume if I died, there would have been nothing afterwards from Kyoko. I'm assuming she would have failed afterwards, and like they would have all lived the rest of their lives inside the school as well, except without the main character, of course. Makoto. I don't know why I call him the main character. It's Makoto. So that's what I'm assuming. So I'm assuming from this point on, it's gonna be probably action-packed. Well, maybe I can even finish this game in this stream. That'd be cool. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage strewn pit in a way that's even better than special punishment. Ugh. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. I wonder how there's a sequel to this game. I'm kinda confused. Because I assume we stop him here. So why are there sequels?
What?
Is he gone? Hey Kyoko, what's the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
落ち着いて
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
つまり
Now it's the masterminds that's ensnared.
なんだと
What are you talking about?
それは
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Indeed. I was trying to make a reference. Sorry. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. What? What's going on here? It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Yeah, this is from the beginning. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable and a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Which, with hundreds of years of tradition, ascends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school, of course. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. I still think the word ultimate was wrong. Ooh. Wakey wakey. What? What is going on? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zoink off in the middle of boring class or whatever. Zonk off. I'd say zoink, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Wait, what? Wait, what? What's going on? I'm actually confused. Finally. I could finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. I was somehow still on top of the desk while I was falling down and I didn't break my legs or anything. That feels highly improbable, but okay. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. How do you know that? What? How do you know that? So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. How could you possibly know that? And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up, let's start looking for a way out of there. Like, there's no way you can assume that at all. That is so weird, in my opinion. I'm just gonna click on the door first because I assume I can't just walk out. It's locked. No matter how many times I push the pole or kicked at it, it didn't bulge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, if I'm not getting out here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. Oh, I should have looked at everything else first. Damn it! There's plenty of food here, but it's alright. But that was pointless too. I thought it was gonna let me look at everything after I look at the door anyways. Ugh, whatever. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around? Bad idea. Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. Kinda are. But that's still not enough reason to give up, because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was... Damn, I should have clicked on that. Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and interrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least the full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. Man, you must have been exhausted like crazy. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what form of the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch? What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed into an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Alright, now I'm gonna click everything else first. It's probably that bad. This is the death. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. See how that death gives? How are you flying? That's a rocket and a tank. Oh, this is from the intro. I see. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Oh, this is from the beginning of the game. I see. Is that an airplane? How'd something like that wind up in a school garbage pit? Don't think about it too hard. Something fell from above. What could that have been? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretch my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
ちょっと
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from a pile of garbage, I knew who it was. How'd you get here? Ah, that's
ひ
cute.
どい匂いね。
Kyoko?
ええ、
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
それは
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
ね
First, I have something to tell you. I don't know why, but I'm really in the mood to watch a horror movie right now. God damn it. Like, all of a sudden, I just really want to watch, what's that movie? It Follows? I just really want to watch It Follows again. Oh my god. I have no idea why. It's not even, it's an okay movie, but I just have a sudden urge to watch it. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. That was such a weird feeling just now. I still have it though. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding up for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Or aliens. I don't know. I really just had a sudden urge. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. I've only said believe it. Oh well. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Yeah, I mean, and good solving mysteries. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. And solving mysteries, because clearly you're better than like everyone else when it comes to the class trials. Except Kyoko. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
それは
Pay a debt. Or no, to atone. Atone?
あなたは
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. So you knew that I knew that you knew that I knew. Okay, anyways. But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
私は
I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive? I don't know, because you didn't want to
そう
die.
ね
I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Redundant sentence is redundant. Jesus Christ, that was a bad line. They couldn't have worded it in a... She literally told you nothing in that sentence. They should have... I'm pretty sure that's a translation error or like a translation, lazy translation. But like, damn, that was, dude, that gave my brain like, oh, my brain literally hurts from that. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope Peak Academy for one very important reason. Yes, I'm aware. Can you tell me what the reason is? So you have some reason for coming to Hope Peak?
Yeah.
That's right, at least I did once. I mean, it's kind of obvious she did. I mean, once. Until recently, I forgot what it was. You forgot? But that's, yeah, we already know about this. I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia. Man, I gotta say, it gotta be terrifying to have amnesia, right? Like, not necessarily terrifying for the person who has it. Like, it can be terrifying for them. But, like, it's also terrifying for the people that, like, know you, right? And care about you. Because then, like, all those memories, all the things that this person is and was, can now just be gone. Like, now that person could be literally completely different, yet still look exactly the same. Like, it would just be jarring, right? It's like a friend just all of a sudden being, like, super chipper after being depressed for years. You'd be like, you okay, man? Like, you'd be, like, worried for them, right? Because you get used to their attitude. Anyways, then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Naegi-kun.
You remember, Makoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? That's what I thought, yeah. The first thing? You talked about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
So yo.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point... Wait, thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. There should have been an apostrophe there, I think, instead of the other one. Again, see, it's these small things from the translation that really, like, weirds me out whenever I'm talking. At that time, I forgot. I couldn't remember why I come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. The ultimate detective, that's what you are, isn't it? Or the ultimate survivor. The ultimate badass. I don't know. Best girl. I don't know. Whatever. I'll shut up. But what would make you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? Blah. It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seemed much too convenient. Alright, so it's kind of getting hot in my room, unfortunately, but I don't want the windows open, because with the windows open, my allergies come back, and like my allergies are actually going down now that I closed the windows. I can't win no matter what. And I don't want to turn on the AC, it's too early in the season, in my opinion, but whatever. At least from where I'm living. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because my purpose, my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind plan. She could have been a survivor from the previous years that actually got out. And like now she came back for revenge. Or like, you know, she's here for a family member or some shit. I don't know. Don't ask me. So the mastermind just stole them from you? Imagine Kyoko was actually Makoto's little sister or something. And like she's like, oh, my brothers, and like Makoto's actually been here for years. Like they've been like sleeping drugs for years, and like only now they're about to and only now they woke up, and like she came here to like find out what happened to him. That'd be a weird twist though. So the mastermind just stole them from you? I think I said that line, I'm sorry if I repeated it. And it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to a mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
なんで
If I did that and we all worked together as one, the mastermind wouldn't have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. Also, I'd say this, but we have a track girl. Well, not a track girl, but we have a sports girl that doesn't really think. We've got an egotistical royal prick. We've got an idiot, and we've got a psychopath. So it's not a really good group, in all honesty. Like my character is the most normal, but at the same time, you gotta understand, my character is probably like the most beta character ever. It's like if I was Kyoko, I'd be like, dude, he just like obeys whatever everyone else does. You know, like they say do this and he'll do it. You know, and it's like you can't really trust that either, right? What?
そう
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. I swear to God, if I find out it's like Hagakure or something, I'm gonna be so annoyed. because like he was basically playing stupid to be on purpose, and I'd be like, oh, you smart ass bastard, because it worked. I really hated you that much, and I really didn't think he could pull off anything, but then because of me thinking that, he actually pulled it off, right? And it'd be such a good twist, but I'd be so annoyed and so happy at the same time. Like, I'd be so happy at well done, it's how well it's done, but like, oh, it's like you lose, you know? But I don't think it's Hagakure. Or is that what they want us to think? Anyways. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? Mastermind one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself. Or, the mastermind could be one of us and not know that they're the mastermind. They could also have their memory erased like her.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. You know, funny enough, I actually think Makoto could have been the mastermind. I feel like there were hints dropped that it could be possibly him, but whatever. Also, he's the main character.
僕は知っている。僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここから出ることじゃない。ここに残ることなんだ。
What the hell? It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
ね
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
えね
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
えそう
I know I never asked for your help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. Ugh. I can't read properly. Anything else? You said you had a reason for doing all that investigation on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
それは
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability.
私は
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate. She really is the ultimate detective? So she's Batman? Is that it? I didn't think I didn't think it would actually be something like the ultimate detective. That's kind of cheesy. Alright, fine, whatever. You're kind of young, aren't you? Alright, whatever. Because why didn't you solve Toko's murder spree yet? You're not that great of a detective, are you then? The ultimate detective?
そう
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy? There was someone I had to find here in this world. Don't tell me, dude, am I? Wait, no, I just made a random guess. There's no way. She's like, Makoto's been here for years or something, and like she's actually my little sister or something. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be no. I made that up. You had to find someone who?
それは
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like going. Well, I mean, it could be to find the headmaster to find out where her. No, wait, I'm thinking about too hard about this. The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. Ah, okay, alright. Okay, thank God. If I guessed that randomly, I'd be like, dude, I can't be that. I can't believe I used my brain cells for that. Like, there's no way. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is way better, actually. I'm more happy that I'm wrong than anything. Anyways. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad. Is Hope's Peak headmaster? Then that explains. When Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は
I'll find a way. Huh?
私は
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
必ず
No matter the cost.
あのさ
What's going on?
私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes
だ
sense.
けど
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. I felt like there's way too much eyes in that sentence. But I could be wrong. Then what did you see in there?
それは
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
そうね。
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
ええ。
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with the Mukuro profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
そう。
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
だけど、
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is,
私は
the moment I saw it, I realized whatever was going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
それは
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important and really ominous. I'll say this after the game, I think. Oh, never mind. I'll say. Oh, okay. You're still talking to Kyoko? Okay, whatever.
だけど
Of course, when I got to the dorm, there was no cameras, no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Makuro Ikusabe, doesn't it?
でも
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill him. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So, who did kill
と
him?
にかく
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusabe was to get me killed. Get you killed.
ええ。
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
そう。
That was the point of the class trial. I can agree with that. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of school regulations? But they did interfere. They literally... I don't understand. See, I can't tell if this is a mistranslation or if, like... Sorry, my throat's kind of... It's not dry, it's just... Sorry. I can't tell if it's mistranslation or what, but the mastermind has interfered, like, with the Sakura will. That was a violation. I don't see how that wasn't a violation of the rules, you know what I mean? And then same thing with this, they're breaking through it. Oh, I like your name, some person. Not so much numbers, but then again, this is the internet, so that literally some person has probably already been taken, so. Anyways, welcome, thank you. Anyways, what was I saying? I lost my thought. Damn it! It's that stupid dinging sound. But yeah, oh yeah. So Monokuma has definitely interfered, or the mastermind has interfered multiple times and breaking their own school regulations. So it's why I feel like it's a mistranslation. Like, I don't know, like it's so weird hearing that being written out, and then we see the exact opposite being done, and it's like, what? This doesn't fit not the dialogue, but the actions being taken in the game. It's just really weird to me.
そうよ。
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore the Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. I mean, I guess, but then if they're killing someone and then framing Kyoko, then they're literally cheating the trial. You know what I mean? Since they can kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Yeah, but if we're wrong, we're supposed to die. But he's saying we're right, which means he's breaking the rules. Also, I guess there is no rule saying he has to admit that we were right. He could just say we were wrong, but I mean, then what's the point of the class trials? You know what I mean? The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulation. Is Monokuma rogue AI? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? It's like a rogue AI, and like they can't ever break their own set up rules, but they know how to, you know, they can bend it, but they can't break it, right? Is that what it is? Is that the story about? because that would explain why there would be multiple games, right? Because like as a rogue AI, it probably like upload itself on the internet and then like it affects other places in the world. I guess maybe that would make sense. But I don't really like that twist if it is that as a twist, to be honest.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. What? It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
ええ
You know what I'm talking about, right? You mean... Well... During the night... Well, you see, if that's the real mastermind, it's not AI, then... Yeah, again, it goes back to my question... How are there multiple games and why can't they break the rule? Like, there's like, look, as much as I love people who follow the rules, the reality is anyone can break the law. Like, you know, like, you can tell a kid to not touch fire, but that doesn't make them stop to touch fire, you know? They just don't touch fire because mostly they're not stupid enough to touch fire. Because it feels hot and it feels dangerous, you know, automatically. So, like, you get what I mean? It's like, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's just there's no way they have to follow. Like, there's nothing that forces them to like, unless they like, I don't know, if they have a bomb strat, then if they don't follow the rules, they automatically explode or something. Then yeah, maybe. Anyways, during the night,
私は
I can hear them, you know, the footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases, just like this.
とにかく
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorm, then had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
そう
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That was the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Oh, okay. So whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised and the dojo key wound up in my room. It has to be a work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right? It might not even be Mukuro who died. We don't know who died.
ええ
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. I mean, the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Exactly! Wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use a class rock to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They need a class shot to kill me, but it seems ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. That is true. In which case, yeah, I'm glad they bring this up. This is because this is what's bugging me this whole entire time. I know they didn't mention the Sakura's will, but like that's also one of them. But what does it all mean?
つま
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
り苗木君
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. So it means he's core enough to finally break his own rules, which means he can break his own rules. Well, there throws out my AI theory, which is kind of unfortunate, to be honest. So, I mean, it's kind of a lame thing, but it probably is the most reasonable one. This chapter is very confusing and it's confusing me now. I mean, I think it's because they're trying to put everything together. Because I'm pretty sure it's almost the end of the game. This feels like the end of the game, right? So, I think the other ultimate despair. Wait, there's two? What? Wait, how do you know there's two? There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. I mean, that's kind of fishy, don't you think? I mean, that's like saying there's two best basketball players. You can't have two best basketball players. You don't have one. That's what it means to be at the top, right? Like, the best chess player would be one person, not multiple people. I don't think you could have more than one ultimate despair. Unless if this is the reason why they chose not to use the word best and use ultimate instead. In which case, to do this, but that's... They could have still used a better translation, in my opinion. It's not. And how is she so certain that there's more than one despair? How is she so certain that Mukuro died? We never see the body. Not really.
ええ
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. Yeah, I guess. They're talking
So-
about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is it? The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair.
どうやら
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. Angramanyu? Sorry, FSN reference. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. How do you know there's more than one? And how do you know Mukuro is dead? Like, why are they so certain about this? Where are they getting this? I know I'm probably using too much logic, but this feels like a flaw in my opinion. And this game has done a pretty good job covering flaws, sort of. I mean, to be fair, I would have to play again and not like play for days. Probably just like rush through it just to be able to figure it out. 5 Alive? Nice too. The Ultimate Despair, a group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Oh, the Ultimate Despair is a group of people? Or is it one? I'm so confused now. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now,
とにかく
we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. You gonna help me or like am I have to do this myself, as usual? Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that I got from the headmaster's room?
ええ
Of course I do. Okay, she's gonna help. Best girl. You're the absolute vital part in snaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. And it can open any door in school, right?
そうよ
That's right. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? And this is what I don't understand about master keys. Do they really exist in real life? Like, is there really a key that can open up any door? Because, like, that seems like a fatal flaw in lock mechanics, I guess. That being said, from the YouTube, what was that YouTube channel that actually reviews locks? Like, isn't it something like, oh, locks are mostly useless anyways if you really want to get into it? Like, if someone really wants to get into a lock, you pretty much can't stop them, I think. Hey Kyoko, we can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
そうね
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened.
ええ
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit. Finally. We were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Okay, so I'm not... The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Ooh, that's a good line. Danganronpa. So it is a group of people. After leaving the garbage pit, I wonder if there's a word. I think they shouldn't have used ultimate despair. If ultimate despair only counts for one person, they should have done the ultimate negative group or something like that. I don't know. Like, they should have mentioned group somewhere. Anyways, after leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. Now, how'd you... Oh, okay, never mind. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. I was about to say, how'd you... go up? You started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. As someone scared of heights, I wouldn't like this. Oh, damn, censorship. I'm joking. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ends. See, this is why... Okay, off topic, but this is why, like, the mystery of, like... This is why skirts are good. They're like, I'm being completely degenerate right here. See, it's like, it's to hide what's underneath, but once you see it, it's no longer as interesting, right? It's the fact that we can't see it that makes it much more amusing. So, anyways, we climbed into darkness. I don't know why I went on that tangent. I had no segue from that. The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
ね
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'm scared of heights. This would freak me out. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. Actually, that'd be worse, because you're using more breath to... Instead of using... You'd be using... your energy to talk instead of just climbing. So you get more tired. English. I was trying to figure that out. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing your detective work? How long?
それは
Ever since I can remember. I came from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. I don't think it works that way, but okay. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then, is your family famous?
違うわ
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like a family tradition, right? So,
そう
because we take pride in it. Pride?
Eh.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
そうね
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. It's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. So that explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her. Because she hid herself on purpose, to protect the pride of her family.
でも
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
私は
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I didn't knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
Eh?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Yeah, it's to solve a case. See, I guess in a weird way, this shows her how great her family is. Because, like, look, we have a family creed and we have family pride, right? But in the end, if that gets in the way of a case, fuck that shit. And I like that way more. Huh? But you'd be reuniting with you after all those years, right? You'd have so much to talk about.
違うわ
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
だけど
There's something I want to say to him, though. What?
私
No
は
matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
それは
I want to sever all ties with him. Severe? The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising
だ
future.
けど
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. Oh. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for it. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
そう
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would have never had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't see how she looked when she said that. What she might have been thinking. Or feeling, I'm sorry. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
私は
I don't blame him, you know? He had his own life to live. Exactly. Like, he could have been smart, but if he didn't love being a detective, it would have been way worse for him to do it. And I like the fact that here Kyoko's like, you know what? In the end, I'm happy that he's separated from me because I am happy for who I am. You know, she loves detective work. You know, she's basically more like the family. It's kind of like the opposite of a lot of, like, in a different series, her dad would be the protagonist, right? So yeah, that's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's
だ
not
けど
true. But there is one thing I can never forgive. Oh, really? Really?
それは
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good
で
thing.
も
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. Or maybe, like, you know, the family prodigy's, you know, daughter or something like that, probably. That's how they see me even to this day. Really? I doubt that. I mean, if she's that competent, they would probably be aware of it. Because, like, a family like that, they pride themselves on being exceptional, right? And if she's really that good, then they would probably be like, you know what, it doesn't matter. She's just that good. I don't know. Maybe her father was just that amazing that they can't think of anything else. It could be that too.
私は
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. Ah, yeah, okay. That's probably it. He was probably just that smart, I guess. Or that intelligent. Like, that much of a genius, I guess. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
So-
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. Well, that's a bit extreme. I wouldn't say that. In order to settle past, in order to move him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. I mean, I'd like to think he didn't, but who knows. But your family, to cut him out like that.
違うわ。
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by a heart and soul? No.
ね
Is blood really enough to call someone family? Only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. It depends. I have mixed feelings about blood and stuff like that. Like, it's like, I think someone of blood, like actually blood related to you, is important no matter what. But there are limitations. If that person's if that person's toxic, that person literally is just not good for you. It doesn't matter how related they are to you. It's not worth it. You know what I mean? Like every person, no matter, like, I feel like every person should be at least selfish to themselves, for themselves, to a degree. Like, it's why we can appreciate people like policemen or soldiers or firefighters, doctors, nurses, because they are putting others before themselves. And like, you know, like that's a not an insane thing, but it's like, it's a very unique thing, right? Because I believe that, like, even as a firefighter, right? Even if as a firefighter, like, I understand they risk their life to save lives. They risk their life to save more lives, but at the same time, they shouldn't try to save someone that they cannot save no matter what. Because if they die, that means less people that they can save. You know, like, there has to be some sort of selfishness involved, unfortunately, in protecting your own life. So, like, if there's a really toxic person that's blood related to you, like, they do nothing but make you feel terrible and like make you go nowhere, cut them out. They're not worth it, you know? But on the other hand, if you just don't like them despite them never really doing anything, I think, and you want to cut them out, I think that's being a bit selfish, because they are blood related, and if they're not generally bad people, then like, I think it does play a role. Like, I do think it's kind of important in general. Besides the worst case scenario, I think blood relations are very, very important. Besides like the worst case scenario, you know, like, they're bad people, you know, besides that. But anyways, let's get off that tangent. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that. I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing. Good job, you're like me. I can't talk to people. I can't make a conversation at all. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. I say that, and I'm streaming and I'm making tons of tangents, but that's different. I'm streaming right now, but let's be real. I'm basically talking to myself. And I'm fine with that, and it's much easier than talking to someone else. Talking to yourself is like 10,000 times easier than talking to another person. Especially if you're an introvert. It's like a billion times easier. Anyways. And after, I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. I went on a really big tangent right there. Damn. My bad for anyone who's watching. Looks like this is it.
え
On the other side of the door, here's Hope's Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
そうよ
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open up without much trouble. Oh, they're in the, wait, what? Where are they? Well, here goes nothing. Oh, they're in that, oh, in the trash room, that locked door. Oh, I know where they are now. I see. On the first floor. I reach my right hand up and push against the hatch. Imagine it was locked, that'd be hilarious. The hatch opened with ease and also... Ah, yeah, here. Looks like... I could just imagine Hagakure coming into this room and be like, oh, the hatch is open. Time to lock the door. I mean, lock that hatch. You know, and I'll be like, of course he's the one that screws us over. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gone out there without you. By the way, there's cameras in this room. Monokuma should know I'm here. No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor. I mean, should I? This is how we got out the garbage pit. I never would have imagined that's where this led. Yeah, I only thought of this just now. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out... And I'm worried about you too. You helped me so they might...
ね
You're worried? Yeah, of course.
じゃあ
Then let's just get a concrete answer. Huh?
つまり
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. Wait, that's...
でも
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. Yeah. So you're saying rather than stressing over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
だって
Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared. The mastermind is ensnared? You said something like that before. What does it mean?
それは
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was?
そう
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us to go if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. I'm still a little, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
ええ
Monokuma should be in the gym.
行きましょうか。
Let's get going. How do you know he's in the gym? Wait, what? How do you have this foresight? That's insane. I'm just gonna teleport to the gym. I don't care. Wait, yeah. Oh, it's so hot. So hot in my room. I'm burning up.
おやおやおやおや
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
びっくり
So Makoto's supposed to be dead. What's he doing here? I don't know, you suck at your job. That's exactly how I thought he would react. Are you really gonna be okay?
プンプン
You're supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
何
So what if I did? What will you do?
キラ
If the guilty party is exposed during class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. And this time, I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko,
そう
do whatever you feel you have to. What?
でも
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
もし
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
は
I lose?
ほら
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
だって
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
つまり
I was supposed to be the chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
でも
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
そう
And in response to that unexpected development,
そうよ
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto as the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made a choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well. My words are drawing all of a sudden.
だけど
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. I should talk slower. Let's talk slower. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you kill it.
そうなんでしょ
So people don't die when they're killed. Well, to be fair, Husky kills machines, so. No, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did. Yeah, obviously. Like I said, the trial itself was kind of like really meh, you know, like yeah.
いいわね
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? Huh, and that means I lose. You talk big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right?
そう
No, I can't. Don't just say it like that. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such a bold claim without a shred of evidence?
別にいいじゃ
I
な
don't
い
have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
そうよ
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
プンプン
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type?
だって
If Makoto really was a killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared for another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
でも
But here we are, confronting you, with nothing but hope in our heart.
なんだよ
and that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
え
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
えね
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Oh, well played. Huh?
えそうよ
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
いいわね
Despair can never kill hope. Ooh, well played.
ね
Of course you can say we're making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove us wrong. Because you killed Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair, fair and square,
Soするべきよ。
then I suggest you take my advice. So what's this advice of yours?
So-
To do Makuro's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
そこで最後の勝負をしましょう
For
希
one
望
last...
と絶望をかけた最後の勝負よ
I completely talked over her line. I'm so pissed. God damn it. Oh, that was a cool line. I shouldn't have... I'm so sorry, everyone who's watching. I ruined that. Forgive me.
ね
Or don't. Whatever. Well, that makes for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. For what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'd probably just execute me without another word. Actually, they're probably confident that they can get away with it. Interesting. I don't know what's that. Very interesting indeed. I see you go by the Teddy's Book of Speaking. Very. Persona.
どうかしたクマ
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. Sorry, I'm trying. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
つまり
Does that mean you accept?
君たち
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? Actually, I'm starting to think, like, is there really viewers watching this? I don't know if there's actually people watching this. Then I'm pre-bared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Oh, that one's so bad. I love it. That one's actually really bad. I like that one. Let's have one finally grisly showdown. You agree? Then we still have a shot at this.
クマ
But this is a long-awaited climax, right? Just getting the killer is barely a fitting end.
君た
So
ち
for this final face-off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? That's right. Every last mystery that's crawling around the school. If you can do that,
楽しみクマ
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you. Qualifying not a bear, though.
そうね
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well and good. Let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
君たち
then you win. I feel like the translator had a field day with this. They probably enjoyed this part. But if you can't do all that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're excited as you are, I'm sure.
いいわね
When we uncover every last truth, how will the ultimate despair review their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this all turned out.
ね
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
どうかしたクマ
I remember that, for sure. So what?
ね
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations. Like having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Huh? Mukuro's trial is no exception? And it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean whoever killed Mukuro. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
ね
Are you telling the truth? Why'd you go quiet all of a sudden?
ブッポ
Actually, I don't understand the hint. The hint, I don't get it.
怒ってるんだ
I'm done talking. I've got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, will you? Is my brain overheating? I don't understand the clue at all. Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get punishment later anyways. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, overflowing with despair. Sounds like a tsundere.
Ne.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Okay. I'm kinda confused. Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. And just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. I tried so hard not to yawn. I still had my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than I expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Got something to say? Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
だけど
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to it? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
それは
They had no choice but to accept. Huh?
だって
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard, like I said. So, when was it that the Mastermind let their guard down?
それは
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
ね
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
そうよ
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
だけど
And yet somehow, the Mastermind was able to do it.
つまり
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something like that difficult. A reason?
それは
That to show the world something, no matter the cost, killing each other. They want to show the world?
どうやら
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all their rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
つまり
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show off to the world. But why?
そう
To prove a point, most likely. Prove a point.
ね
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept. Talk about hope, right?
そうよ
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into the despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's the goal, as the ultimate despair. What? He wants to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
そうね
You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair? But is that really the only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
苗木くん
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
つまり
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had... What? The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. What does that line mean? Dude, that line makes zero sense. I don't understand this line right here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move on. If the Mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
少なくとも
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
そうよ
That is precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of their regulations. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
そう
So instead, they tried to use the class trial following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then they made me out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
So-
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the mastermind took yet another risk. They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion
Eh.
to prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
つまり
It would only do the mastermind harm to have it shown that they violated their own regulations. But all that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the mastermind to accept your challenge.
だけど
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got that chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up. Still, I can't believe how much the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
違うわ
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right. This time at least, I won the bet. She let out a quick sigh. Then I took it as a small sign of relief. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiations and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown you my unease, that would have just made it you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
だけど
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. You have to win this time.
そう
Everything we've gone through will have been for nothing. You're right. If we can't defeat the mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There's no option except to win.
ね
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on. True, but now we know who our enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
でも
Is that really possible? Huh?
とにかく
Anyway, right now let's find the others.
行きましょうか。
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Okay, so, my issue is that this confirms that the mastermind broke his own rules, right? So all this is already pointless. Like, if I was someone watching this, like watching this show go on, I'd be like, well, he already broke the rules. I don't really care anymore. Like, you get what I mean? Like, it's all nonsense now. Oh, I can't believe that's so locked. That's gonna be a final thing, isn't it? I need to go to... I guess... Let's start with Toko, shall we? Wait, no, this is Sayaka. Wrong person! Toko Fukawa, I forgot. Byaka's Toko. This is Byaka's room, is he inside?
ね
I don't think he's here. Come on, we just keep looking. Oh well. There's Toko. This is Toko's room. Is she inside? I don't think she's here. Come on, we. Okay, so no one's gonna be here. I'll wait. This is Hina's room. Is she inside?
ね
I don't think she's here. Come on, we. Wait, what? But that's everyone. Oh wait, there's also Yasuhiro. I forgot about him. My bad. This is Hiro's room.
ね
I don't think it's here. Come on. What? But that's everyone. Now I'm just confused. Didn't she say they were in their rooms? All right, well, fine. All right, then I'll just. Did I not understand the instructions? Was I supposed to do something else? Oh, there you go. Come, open up. Alright, whatever. Wait. Huh? Did I screw up? Now I'm just confused.
ちょっ
Is there some reason you need to search my room? Come on, we need to keep looking. What? This is my room. I can't head back yet. What? I'm so confused. Literally said to go to the dorm. Right? Dining hall, maybe? Wait, I'm so confused. What's going on? And suddenly we were greeted with... I don't know what that means, but okay. You again. Is he broken? I suppose his emotional instability reaches its limit. Jeez, what the heck?
でも
I wonder what that was all about. I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief. Ah, there they are.
苗木だよね。
みんな
やっぱり苗木だ。どの角度から見ても苗木だよ。
あら生きてたのね。
まったくゴキブリ並みのしぶとさだな。
念のために聞いとくけど、幽霊じゃねえよな。
Shut up, Hagakure. Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
なんだ
Wait, what's that smell?
なんだこりゃ。
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks. It's Makoto. He smells like a wet dog. Get the white shoo. Well, and in a flash, my tears dried up. Yeah, they're kind of savages, aren't they? Ain't say, Kyoko.
苗木くん
There's no time to indulge in extended happy reunions. We need to explain to everyone what happened with
な
Monokuma.
んだ
Explain? Explain what?
うん。
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
そうね
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Okay. I'd tell you about the last class trial. Last class trial?
つまり
We're going to redo Mukuro's trial. What? Seriously?
どうだって
What's the point
な。
of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right? Are you? Oh. I get a bit too angry at Hakure. He's a fucking idiot. Makoto doesn't kill her. Of course not. It's not me or any of you.
は
Then who is it?
なるほど
What
な。
what she's saying is it was the work of the mastermind.
え
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
あそうよ
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted a trap in time and did what he had to stop it.
だけど
But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
なんだ
Saw
と
a trap, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy. I just,
でも
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blackened, is a clear violation of school regulations. The rules state that only the Blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial done one more time. That was broken English. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
そう
Very observant of you.
当然
I
だ。
recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
ひでえぞ。
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. Good! Just shut the fuck up! For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain again. Later. But knowing all this, what do we do now?
それってさ、
That's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to it than that, correct? Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
でも
Well, we've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything, right?
とにかく
You probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone?
迷惑なのよ
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Togami.
ち
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
とにかく
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other
面
words,
白い。
one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
でも
But figuring out who the mastermind is, and how they killed Mukuro, and the school's mystery, pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time, the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So we work together and search as hard as we can. I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries. I doubt that. I'm not so sure about that. See, she agrees with me. Huh?
私は
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
ええ
That's what I thought too, at first. Until Monokuma gave us that little hint of his. Hint? It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
なるほどな。
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
つまり
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised a scene like that.
つまりだ
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot into Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... Oh, one of the 16? There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. Add in Mukuro and get 16. So the mastermind would have to be one of them. I mean, what stops mastermind from being Mukuro again? Why can't it be Mukuro, even though Mukuro's dead?
そう
And of those 16 people we started out with, the only ones still alive are the people standing right here. Need I continue or do you get it now? Oh, one of them is the... It's the main character. They've dropped hints so much, I think it's the main character. But maybe it's too obvious that it's the main character. So I'd say Hagakure, because I fucking hate him. You're saying the mastermind is one of us? Out of sheer spite, I'm saying it's Hagakure. He's playing dumb, that's what I think. You can't be serious. Wait, you can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us. It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. They must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? Would you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
それは
Maybe they snuck off and controlled them in secret.
でも
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking out that many times.
そうじゃねえのか
But maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way you could have had us all... There's no way you could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe, but still. Ding. Maybe I'll end the stream here.
校内放送です。お前ら、すでにご承知かと思いますが、これからこの殺し合い学園生活は真の怪盗編へと突入します。そこで公平を期すために、
Oh!
学園内の部屋のロックはすべて解除しちゃいます。好きに調べてちょうだいな。思う存分、謎を解いてちょうだいな。
My biggest worry is that if I end the stream now, I don't want to make the next stream like, you know, I do the trial and like it's still a lot more afterwards. I don't want to do that. So I kind of want to do the trial, but at the same time I don't want to I want to either finish the whole game now or finish it the next stream, because I think if there's one more stream after that, it would be way too short, which would be terrible, I think. So, but then again, I guess this is the biggest issue with streaming, right? If I was recording this, I could have just split it up to whatever and it would have been fine, but now it's very hard to do. Damn it. How very I'm gonna stop. Of him to unlock all the rooms. Magnanimous? I actually don't see that. I know magnanimous? I don't see people saying that word, like, ever. Magnanimous. Magnanimous? Magnanimous! Oh, that feels... Because I knew I was saying it wrong. How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms. Jesus. I was like, I know I'm saying that wrong, but how do I say it? Anyways, the time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation. But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway. At this point, I could rely only on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility. Well then. After making his final statement, Byaka left the dining hall. Gah, he didn't take me with him. Yeah, blame him? Without Togami, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream. Or coffee. So nothing? You're totally useless. So bye. With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall. And now she's gone. And you're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko? That's right. Which just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me. Well, you two are useless, so why do I even bother?
ダメ。
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
ちょっと
Wait, how come?
どうだって
Just
な
wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. Can't you just like be in your room and just wait until it all ends and just vote for whoever everyone else agrees with? That'd just be better. Just shut up, man. Just stay out of it. Imagine he's here to clean up evidence. That'd be so cheating. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
隠し
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves. What about you, Hina?
うん
I guess I'll do the same thing.
で
I
も
mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
だって
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. They're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died. Makoto? That's really nice of you to say.
でも
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
よーし
So I figured at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later. Hino was in surprisingly high spirit that she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again, it's just us two. Indeed. So you're gonna go off on your own to right, Coco? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're gonna do our searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together.
それが
That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as the splitting up to cover more ground. And then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
じゃ
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
あそう
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
苗木くん
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. With that, Kyoko will come on, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I guess I'll start by taking a look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Alright, wait, before I go any further, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the investigation, and then when the trial comes, I will stop the game. I'll end the stream there. Because I think then next stream, probably on Friday, I'll do the investigation, and then most likely that also leads to the ending. Is what I'm assuming. If it doesn't, I'll finish the game on Saturday. Whatever. Because I don't think there's much left, so I really don't. So I'll do the investigation now. Unless it ends up like being 2 hours long, in which case I'll probably stop in the middle then. But we'll see. Let's just go on for now. No. Maybe I should get some more water. Nah, it's fine. Anyway, due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time. Ooh, sorry, phone update. Sorry. With a knife, which went completely through the heart. Fuck, my phone fell. Only I could be as stupid to drop my phone on my desk with no reason. How did it fall? What? I'm so confused. I'll just put it up here, whatever. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Makuro Ukusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So, where should I start with... Wait. So, where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her? I guess I should start with the room that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the bio lab, and... Wait. Should I write this down? I feel like I should write this down just so I remember who it is, where it is. Wait. So I remember the rooms to go to. Headmaster... I could just use my computer, but bio and data center. What about the room on the first floor? Oh, and the second floor of the dorm, so the gate was down before. Oh yeah, okay. Dorm gate. I want to do the dorm gate first because that's going to be easiest to do. So I'm going to forget about that. After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to murder, which means the garden and dojo. God damn it, garden dojo. Garden dojo. Anything else? Okay, time to get started. Let's check as an ad. God damn it, I didn't need to write it down. Don't one time inside the... Alright, whatever. I'm still gonna go to the, this one? I'm gonna go to this one. Yeah, it's open, everyone. Yeah, this is the one I'm gonna do first because I'm gonna forget everything else. The gate's open. You can finally check out the second floor of the dorms, which means I have to do it. Whoa! This is the second floor of the dorms. I don't know what that voice was. I'm so sorry. It looks like some ancient ruins, or no, it's more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Allergies are coming back for some reason, even though my windows are closed, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Blood. Oh. Interesting. I'll go into that one later. That looks so. Why? Okay, fine. I'll go to that one now. Ooh. The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage. Oh, I totally forgot about the coin. Lol. I opened the door just a crack, glanced inside and immediately closed again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. I guess there's nothing in here? Huh, there's nothing in here. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. They're not gonna let me in there. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Oh well. Can't say I tried. Wait. Can't say I didn't try. That's nothing in the bathroom. There's nothing. There's never anything in the bathroom. Why? Ooh, a mirror. I never noticed that. Okay, anyways, it's just kind of disappointing, to be honest. Okay, so there's this thing, a giraffe from a locker room. Okay. Guess we'll go in here. This room is filled with lockers. It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class of 4 hours must have used these lockers. Yes. Again, redundant sentences redundant. There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. I really want to know what's inside, but there's no way. Why though? Why is it mounted to the locker? That's the question. Why? I can't imagine any way to get this lock open. I'm not even gonna bother trying. What about this one? Is that the same one? I wonder if I can open this locker. Battle rattle. Nope, locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card reader for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my handbook and ran across the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it. Interesting. Couldn't we take... Never mind. I was gonna say, couldn't we take Mukuro's? But I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, lock. Hurry inside. Same thing? Okay. I don't want to go through them all if they're all gonna say the same thing. Here's my play lock downstairs, no one's gonna get it open. Looks like this lock is already broken. Okay. Wonder if I can open this locker, no blah. Okay. I get a feeling one of these is gonna open up for me. What? Well, I can't open one of them. Oh, there we go. I don't think locker's gonna open up. Okay, cool. Maybe this room is useless? I don't know. This seems like a very weird room. Can't imagine. Okay, that's it. That's it? I don't get it. And my player, I mean, I don't know. My nose is so itchy from the allergies right now. It's so annoying, actually. Wow, this is a perfectly clean room. What the hell? This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has more adult atmosphere.
So.
It's the headmaster's private room. Kyoko.
ええ
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret. So I decided to check it out one more time. Huh? A regret? Anything else? Nope. Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it some kind of design mistake or construction defect or something?
それ
There's a
が
gap here, but not just a normal gap. I can feel a breeze coming through. A breeze? There's luckily an open space on the other side of the wall. Open space? Does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
ええ
A very easy trick, yes. So easy I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open up. But I don't have a clue what that password might be. All we know is that it's probably made of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, that's not nearly enough to go on.
そうね
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to. But nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this, it's gonna be her, isn't it? Like her name,
そう
which is the regret I mentioned. Okay. Liquor! Liquor? Wait. Oh, the chair. A leather chair. I can't imagine a student using something like this. It must have been the headmaster's. That's a pointless detail. Thanks for nothing, game. The desk home to a computer. It must have belonged to headmaster. That's it. That's okay. There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to headmaster. Wait, what? Oh.
どうやら
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the Ultimate Despair. The PC still has some searches left on it. So we might be able to get some info on Ultimate Despair.
だけど
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
つまり
The Ultimate Despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
でも
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's good outlook to have. The Ultimate Despair have an answer for something. Please. So there's a hidden room she can get into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we can assume there's some kind of clue waiting in there, but maybe for her there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No way, there might be a chance. The password, could it be? Something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or she didn't want to think of? For example, what about your name? I knew it. Huh? Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he could use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try it, just to be sure?
さあ
It's not like you need my permission. The thing is that I don't know why she thinks of them like that. You know what I mean? If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want. Okay? You know, I'm glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more. That is true.
ね
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay? In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigi. My hands are tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in... Well, well, well! How the turntables. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked.
どうして
Why? Kyoko? Without looking at me, she peered into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Yeah, she's probably very annoyed now. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. Is it that picture? No, the box is... Who cares about the box? The picture. The picture matters way more. A present? Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. Okay, but I care about the picture way more. Yeah, I better check. Alright, fine. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place. Yeah, it seems like a trap. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Good job. Can you open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. Okay.
苗木
Be
君
careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably. Huh?
どうやら
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Wait, so you know what's in there?
とにかく
Just don't scream anything, okay? Don't tell me it's like his head. Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath, then took hold over the lid. Slowly, ever slowly, I lifted it up. Lights began to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... It's a head, isn't it? Kyoko's device was no use. I let her trembling cry. Oh, okay. What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright yet joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
なるほどね
Just as I thought. What? Fine, it's up to you. Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human
違う
bones.
わ
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in the box. My father. Huh? What about him?
そう
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least what's left of him. He has a crack on his head. He got hit before he died. He was murdered. Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on. How can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
それが
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this all out. And according to files, the headmaster's a man in the late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. Ah, sneezing. It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But okay, enough puns. Anyways, here's the hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. All of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step and hold peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. Alchigo said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. The only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
つまり
that most likely my father was in the school. He was also dead. That's my assumption anyways. As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wants to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? Yeah. I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did knowing it was something a true Kirigi detective would never do. Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Hidden room present has been added. Why would we need this? The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
ね
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you
えだ
sure?
って
Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this? It's a neat handbook, right? It has a label on it that says in case of emergency. I found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
つまり
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. Oh, so now we can go to the lockers. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think you're probably
どうや
right.
ら
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Why don't you hold on to it? Huh? The Kyoko.
私は
I don't need it. If you want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Alright. I'm still gonna look at the picture last. Might be a mistake, but I wanted to save it for last. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. Yeah, we already saw this. For sure. Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. Well, I found there were piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
さあ
It's just because you didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
もし
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Huh? This picture. Aww, she's cute! It's all faded, but it must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
本当に
Oh, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
どうして
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself, to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Kyoko. Listen, Makoto? Huh? Can I ask you a favor? Sure. A favor? What is it?
それは
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it only inconvenience you that much more, but...
ね
Could you leave? Huh?
えそう
Just for a little while. I'd just like to be alone for a bit. No. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with just theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through.
私は
That problem can't be solved so easily. You're right, I'm
と
sorry.
にかく
Once I've got myself under control, I'll return to investigation immediately. So please, just give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. And I'll see you later. Alright, now time. Okay, never mind. Is she really okay? Kyoko, it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it's a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father, they killed him. The headmaster is dead. The ones leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in school right now. But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind, which means that the mastermind's true identity is... Yeah, can I not say this again? We know it's 16 students. 15 of us met in the hallway, and Makuro, add Makuro to the list and get 16. Including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead. Even Makuro. Probably. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me? Byakuya? Hiro? Toko? Hina? And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. Can I go in? There's all kinds of stuff I want to talk to her about, but I better give her some more time. Alright, well, let's just exit for now. Let's go to the locker room! Da 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 da. I guess I'll just open this one. I wonder if I can open this locker. I mean, well, let's do it. Yeah. Wait, but what about the emergency handbook I found in the headmaster's hidden room? Okay, let's give it one more try. Really? Ah, oh, such a pain. I took the emergency handbook and ran that across the card reader and... Alright, just what I was hoping for. Now let's see what we got inside. This locker is totally disorganized. Whoever belongs to probably has organization problems in every part of their life. This is a crystal ball. Huh? A crystal ball? No, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's just not possible. I'm thinking that maybe they've done all this before again. Is this deck of playing cards on the tarot cards? But wait, aren't those used for telling fortunes? It's just a coincidence, right? There's all kinds of explanations and stuff ever. I assume whoever's studying. Not that I can really talk. Trying to act as casual and natural as possible, I picked up one of the books. The moment I looked inside the notebook, any sense of easiness I may have had evaporated. What? There's no denying what I saw. Inside the notebook was written Yasuhiro Hagakure. Is this our Yasuhiro? Note also contained a large number of notes for a variety of different classes, which would mean he attended class here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, Hiro came to school at the same time as the rest of us. And we're all sucked into this evil world. We never had the chance to take any classes. So what is this notebook? Locker room notebook. I think, like I said earlier, we've done this before, and like we're just repeating it. Because that's the ultimate despair, right? Us constantly repeating the same things over and over. Like, I don't think anyone's dead. I think when they die or get executed, they just like they just get put back. Like they look like they're dead, but they're not actually dead. Maybe? I don't know. That's actually maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't see anything that might be a clue. Okay. What about here? Now let's see what we got inside. This thing is practically empty, except for that obvious thing that's there. Which there's just one thing, some kind of pocket book. I don't see a name written on it, so I can't say for sure who it is. But there's some writing inside. It could be important. I don't like violating the owner's privacy, but I'd better take a look at it. Looks like a girl's handwriting, and all the letters are spaced out evenly. Like whoever wrote them was measuring them. Whoever wrote this must have been really meticulous. Huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook, but my hand froze when I got to a certain page. I saw something familiar written there, words I've heard before. Is this Sayaka's? There's the plan to turn Hope Speak into a shelter, and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster, and my father. He was willing to give me some more detail regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our students' prodigies safe, keep them our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world, serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. Yeah, have they been like cryogenic sleep or something? This can't be true, can it? But I knew it was, and I knew exactly who the pocketbook belonged to. Kyoko, it couldn't be anyone else. But if this belongs to Kyoko, what was it doing in this locker? And what she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hadn't seen her dad since he left when she was little. I decided to talk to the one who came with the plan directly. It just allowed us to mastermind and my father. What does this all mean? I quickly scanned the remaining pages of the notebook. I must have been looking for something that would prove me wrong about this whole thing. When I reached the last page, the question mark spinning through my mind started spinning that much faster. When I look at it, unlike the rest of the pocketbook, the writing here was messy, disorganized, scrawled. Despair. Okay. What is this? What does it mean? I have no idea. How could this possibly make any sense? It says despair walks among us, and so we survive. There's a second despair. Okay. But the more I see, the less sense it makes. Because these lockers, I mean, they had to belong to previous students, right? So why am I seeing this? Why are there things in lockers that look like they belong to people here? A notebook that seems like it belongs to Hiro. A pocketbook that seems like it belongs to Kyoko. There has to be some kind of explanation. If I want to find that out, I have to keep moving the investigation forward. And I have to believe in everyone. Okay, no clue. I don't see anything that could be a clue. Okay. I don't see anything that could be a clue. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So there's only Kyoko and Heroes? Interesting. I guess we're done here. We don't really have anything else. So, I think. If I'm right, I don't think there's anything else. There's nothing in here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so where do we have to go next? Sorry. Let's see. We did the dorm, so let's just do... Wait, what's this? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Can I survive room? Oh yeah, we already searched that. Okay, we have to go here and here. Ah, data lab. Makoto, I'm here to look around too. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door. So I figured, if all the doors in this school have been unlocked, that one should be open too, right? Although I couldn't bring myself to open it. Because it might explode, right? And that really sucks, so you open it. I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she's okay with me getting blown up. Nah, she meant it that way. Okay, so I guess I'll open it. Wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Race over to a nearby desk and hit underneath it. Okay, go ahead. Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened. Much easier than I expected. Nani kore? There was no explosion, thankfully. My first impression was... Whoa, this place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Interesting, there's a... What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though, like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? People would probably freak out if you saw it. Cockpit? So the Monokuma room has a control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. Then could that mean... Alright, let's start poking at whatever or... At it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever, something like this. But it was too late. Hino's already jabbing away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hino, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says data sensor. Data sensor? I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hino said, there was one labeled data sensor. That must be the one she pushed. But the sensor, that's right next door. The room we were just in. That's where the strange noise came from. Better go check it out. Yeah, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here. Okay, Hina. If I die, I blame you. It's right, Monokuma, though. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yep. Is that Monokuma? Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, busted. How did you know? Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruction button. Whatever you do, don't push it. Aw, man. Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing on it, the control panel side. Oi, Hina. Are you more psychotic than I thought you were? Well, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now? Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you were controlling just now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What? For real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. Which means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And this room is totally separated from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words... Maybe the mastermind can't control monitors and control Monokuma at the same time. Kyoko's theory was right. But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, then that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true... I'm just gonna skip through this. Then the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Monokuma control room has an ad. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. What about you? Is everything okay? Oh well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something? I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true. So like, you want to leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going? Yeah. Wait, I'm not done yet. I want to see what this is. What's wrong, Makoto? I want to see what that is! Oh my god. Click. As soon as the door to the door closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that? Oh, the door. It just locked on its own. What? I never got to see the down. Oh, damn it. If this actually affects the investigation, I'll be annoyed. My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're locked. Right, it's locked. But why? Of course it's locked, because the center is now restricted. Morokuma? Hey, the fairy, you can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving. Then that room, as you may have guessed, that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room. Correct the mundo. But that doesn't make any sense. We were just in there and we didn't see anyone. Oh yeah, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Yeah, it's the... Did you have to check a certain suspicious hatch? No way. Hatch on the floor? Too bad. That was a big chance and you blew it. I wonder if they would have really actually let me search the hatch. Of course, the hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Oh, okay. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. He's gone, but was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there? In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, well, the hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay. Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. I have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. You're right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint, and I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward. Okay, so here's the thing. That means the mastermind is in there right now, right? All of us that are currently alive, Kyoko, me, Kyoko, Makoto, Aoi, Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro, if we're all outside, that means the killer has to be one of the ones that are dead. Or like pretended to be dead, basically. It's not... It could be Sakura. I mean, she drank poison, but like... It might not be enough poison to kill herself, right? But I don't think it's Sakura. I think she cares too much about always like, she seems too much of that character, you know? It's probably... It's not Leon, it's not Mundo, because they're probably definitely dead. It's not Chihiro, probably, because Byakuya and Mundo both messed with her body. It's not Leon. I'm sorry, I forgot everyone's names. Fuck. Wait. Alright, for now, let's just, where do I have to go? I have to go to Headmaster. I'll figure out, let me look over the dorms and I'll try to figure out who's dead or not, okay? Office? No, Headmasters, right? Headmasters. Wait, let me just make sure what we did go into. Data center we went to the dorm. Okay, so now we need to go to Headmaster, Dojo, Garden, and the Bio Lab. Alright, got it. So let's go to Headmaster first. Oh, there's... Okay, so yeah, it's not any one of us that are currently alive. Because there's... Okay, I get what they're doing. There's exactly 6 rooms, and each of us will be in each room. So, yeah, it has to be someone who's dead. So someone was pretending to be dead, basically. This is the Headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya. Alright, I guess I'll talk to you. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean, something interesting? Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious desk. Class number 78, student registry. contains profile for all of us, and Mukuro.
つまり
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
なるほ
That's
ど
right, I
な
also mentioned class number 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
つまりだ
there can be no doubt Mukuro is a student here at Whole Peak Academy, just like the rest of us. Mukuro Ikusada, the 16th student. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. Huh? What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point? She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
つまり
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have. What kind of information is it? Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue. I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background of an entity floats. What? Mukuro reappears suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats close but just out of our reach. That's Mukuro? He's kinda cute, not gonna lie. Entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into Ultimate Despair. I have to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. It's just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she enters Hope Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skills in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. If I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take reasonable measures. Oh, my reading is dying, along with my speaking. That's a bit annoying. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why? Why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmaster seems to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
なんだ
What's wrong, Makoto? Huh?
まあい
You
いだ
seem to be
ろう
lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. There's another bit of information within the file that you should know. What is it? Did you notice a picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78? That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and even lists her vitals, 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
黙れ
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is, maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean... Wait, is he trying to say... There's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
決まりだ
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy. Girl's profile has been added. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention to it. Advice from me? You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her. Huh?
つまりだ
Plus that faith might be more than you can afford. What are you saying? This is what I think. Call it a hunch. A hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. The vice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will. I'll keep it in mind. Thanks. Okay. Is that all? There are documents scattered all around the floor. Somehow it makes me feel anxious. Yeah, that would make me feel anxious too. Even the headmaster's room? Okay, look. The bookshelf seems really well made. It's filled with files and thick books. That's it? Oh look, the fake sword. There's a trophy and even a shield in the display case. Oh, that's it? Alright, no one cares about that. Class number 78, student registry. Apparently that's us. That's profiles on me and everyone I met at the beginning and movement pro. Just like us, Mukuro was apparently a new student here at Hope's Peak. Mukuro Ikusada, part of the Ultimate Clan, which means her and the Mastermind should have been allies. But then why would the Mastermind kill her? Weren't they friends? Hey, Byakuya. I
お前
don't
の
have
相
time
手
to
を
waste
し
on
てい
you
る
right
暇
now.
はな
If
い
you absolutely must talk, go do it. Someone else. God, he's so what? Makes you feel hopeless. See the area? Yeah. Alright, well, I guess that's done for Headmasters. Okay. Now it's the garden, the biolab, and the dojo. Alright. Let's do... Okay. Stop. Alright. Go through. Let's go through. Stars lab. Oh, do you think maybe we're like clones of each other then? Well, here I am in the battle lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Wait, no one's here. Wait, no, someone's missing. Wait, so that means there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen that kind of thing, heart moving and stuff. The fridge for storing dead bodies. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. And gotta, if you really want to. There's some kind of weird machine from built. Oh wait, same thing. Oh wait. Oh, it's not the same thing. The right hand's lights are off. Wait, what? There's some kind of weird machine built. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left, the right lights. Wait, how many right lights are off? 1, 2, 3. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say if it's 6, then no one cares. No one cares. I guess I'll look at this. There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. That's it? Alright, fine. Oh, there's some kind of good booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver and the blue light will let you know when the automated systems have activated. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep the body as fresh as daisy for as long as you need. In the likely event of a problem, the red light will activate and alarm will sound immediately. The exterior is stainless steel and we do offer an exceptional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge? Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot. It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, blue light comes on, which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. Another one of the victims is Biolab lights. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Wait! But there's 8 rooms here. Is that a coincidence? Or does that mean there's actually more than 18 people? Wait, I want to check something. Maybe if I click on again. Nope, no, nothing. Weird. Okay, well, bio is gone. So the garden and dojo? Wait, garden and dojo? Wait, I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. So Hagakure is missing. We had Aoi, Byakuya, Kyoko, and Toko's here. So Hagakure is missing. Interesting. I mean, I still don't really think it's him, but maybe I should check out the body later. Oh, the body's gone, huh? It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here. What the fuck? Oh, the plants! It ate it. There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that. I mean, They'd be terrified either way. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed. I better check, just to be sure. I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? The corpses aren't the only thing I need to check out in here. There's one other thing, that tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I better look into it. Alright. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinkler from getting the body wet, which means the killer might have left some clue behind there. Huh? I didn't notice before, but there's a small snap in one corner of the tarp. Biolab. It says Biolab? Then this originally came from Biolab? Tarp has been added. Oh, I guess the plant didn't eat it. My bad. But the plant ate it. That's all I really need to check here. Really? Lunakuma flowers. Shoot. Oh, okay, fine. Whatever. That was kind of boring, to be honest. Alright, dojo. This is the dojo, right? Yeah, this is the dojo. Yo, Toko, what's up? Oh, Toko, so this is where you are. What do you want? Am I so disgusting you want me out of your sight? No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd find a clue. Well, I haven't. I didn't find anything, not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to Case, it would have had something, right? There wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it that. You take my precious time. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think I have any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. You sure about that? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. We found a clue in here, but it's just a last attempt to prank Kyoko. You can totally manage snuck her out here using this train. Is that really it? That was pointless. Why is everything? I don't think I'm inclusive. Okay, fine. I guess I'll leave. Alright. Oh, but I didn't go back to the... I didn't go back to the, place. It didn't let me go back to the place. The,
捜査は順調に進んでるかな？頑張るお前らに優しい僕からヒントがあるんだよ。うぷぷ。ヒントが欲しい人は急いで体育館まで来てください。
No, I don't wanna. What? Now he wants to give us a hint? It's suspicious. There's no doubt about that. It could be a trap. But even knowing that, he said to go to the gym, right? Alright, but first can I... Alright, fine. Let's just... whatever. Oh, look, Hagakure. Oh, hey, hero. Oh, Makoto? Why'd you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Mokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait. There's no point in trying to stop him. He ran off like a frightened animal. Hero? Looks like you're trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk to him about the notebook I found in the locker. Has he been hiding something this whole time? I think if he was the killer, him waiting for me and then running out to go back to the data center would be the plan, right? But whatever. I think it's too obvious. Oh, hello, welcome, hello. Are you ready for your final hint? Well, it just so happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. The envelope? I wouldn't trust that at all. I don't trust this envelope. This must be the envelope. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. Murakuma's cryptic words didn't make me feel any better, but I picked up the envelope and opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh. It featured a bunch of faces I recognized extremely well. So I think, yeah, it was everyone who comes to Hope Speak at the same time as me. I think this is the, thing. I think, we lost our memories of what happened before. I think that's what it is. Huh. I'm the only one missing. Oddly enough. And why is I won't. Okay, wait, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true. I do recognize her. That's right. When Byakuya and I were at the headmaster's room, we looked at that file. Where are you though? You're not here either. Mukuro Ikusawa? Then this girl is. What? Why? Why is Mukuro here with everyone else? And even more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough by itself. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. This picture has all 15 other students, but not me. But I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sayaka, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Hope Speak Academy. It's natural for me to not be in this picture, but what's definitely unnatural is that everyone else is in the picture. I don't want to bring this up because this seems very nitpicky. Like, I know Taka's like raising his hand, but why don't we see Junko's face? Like, this is a class picture, right? Like, even if you look at Celeste, even her, like, even though she seems to be way out of the frame, which makes her kind of suspicious, but like, at least she's still there. We still see her fall. Like, we don't see Junko's, and I know it could be because of Taka, but it's like, think of Junko as a character. You think she's really okay with like being out of frame like that? She would be pissed as fuck. Also, I love Chihiro right there. That is so cute. Must protect that smile. Damn, man. Like, it's just kind of odd for me. But again, yeah, my character not being here. Also, Sayaka, like, isn't she an idol? When would she have time to do this? My most suspicious characters are actually, honestly, okay, wait. Let's go over who died, right? So Taka and Hifumi are dead. Now, do I think they're actually dead? Is it possible they faked their deaths? No, it's not. Because they had to carry Taka's body, and Celeste had personally killed Hifumi, right? And Celeste is definitely dead because she was the killer. Mundo's dead because he was the killer. But his death was weird. I don't really, but I assume he just went so fast that like he melted into like butter, essentially. I guess that was the reference. And he killed Chihiro, which I think is also very dead because Byakuya messed with her body as well. Leon is dead with the basketballs, though I did oddly remember mentioning on my first stream, was like, what if he survived the baseball? If he survived, I'm pretty sure he's dead, right? I'm pretty sure. And Sayaka should also be dead with the stab wound in the stomach. But here's the thing. So regarding Leon and Sayaka, I feel like if you could survive the baseballs, he would be alive. And Sayaka, yes, she was stabbed, but think about it in a different way, right? No one was in the room when she was stabbed. What if she was stabbed and then but it wasn't a fatal wound, right? So she was able to treat herself and then make another body as a double. Like she had another body and she replaced it with her own and just made her look like her. Because the Sayaka in this picture kind of looks a bit different from the Sayaka, that we've seen normally. And then there's Junko. Junko's dead, but she was the only one that wasn't murdered by all. She was so this is what's weird, right? Sakura fought with Monokuma, and Monokuma didn't murder her outright. I know they said she was that powerful, and that's probably true, But it's interesting that Junko is the only death here that, like... But then she's dead, right? She was on the floor. And, like, Chihiro and the others were watching her. And the thing is, it can't be Junko because... When she died, Monokuma was talking. So she was... Wait, but then at the same time... Everyone was somewhere when Monokuma was talking. Huh. Weird. But okay. Actually, that's not true. If Mukuro was in on it, she could have been controlling at first, and then eventually they switched places. Anyways, I just think, like, it's weird for me, in my opinion, that, like, Junko's face is out of the field like that. To me, it's mostly Junko and Celeste, but I'm pretty sure Celeste is actually dead. So my biggest things right now that I'm guessing who the killer actually is Hagakure, in that he could be playing really stupid and he's actually the killer by playing that stupid. Sayaka, maybe Leon, and maybe Junko, just because her death is the most unnatural compared to all of us. Everyone else was murdered. Wait, if I think about it now, no wait, because she broke the school regulations, so that's why she was murdered. Yeah, you're right, that fits. So I think it's Sayaka, Hagakure, Leon, or Junko on the off chance that she's alive, because maybe here's my wild theory. Okay, so Ikusaba was the 16th one, right? And she was controlling Monokuma in the beginning. Then Junko, she's the inside person. She's the second one that's she's also involved, right? This could actually also apply to Sayaka, now that I think about it. But let's say Sayaka or Junko, right? They planned the first crime. Like, Sayaka planned her crime to fail to Leon, right? Because she knows the type person Leon is. So she pretends to be dead, replaces her body, so now she could be basically anywhere she wants. You know, and they could sacrifice Mukuro, and she would still be, you know, dead. Sayaka would still be dead. I'm using air quotations. Same thing with Junko, right? She's the only, like, they could have set it up where, like, Junko, like, breaks the rules, right? And then she gets killed for it. But in reality, she wasn't actually killed. And then she gets to plan all this while being dead. But at the same, and oddly enough, she's the only one we didn't have a trial for. Wait, we didn't have a trial for Junko. If there's 16 students, if there's only 16 students, assuming Monokuma's actually telling the truth and there's only 16 students, the fact that we didn't get a trial for when Junko died doesn't make sense. Unless Junko's not dead. But we got a trial for Sayaka. I mean, yeah, because we're going by the rules of the school regulations. It doesn't matter if Junko was killed by Monokuma, because the one controlling Monokuma is one of the 16 students. Therefore, as the one of the 16 students, there would be a trial. Wait, is Junko alive? Is that the twist? Wait, is it also because of the... Did I just ruin the game? Oh, fuck. Cause look at the tie. Black and white, Monokuma with red, his eyes, and her face happens to be... Did I just figure this out? Yo, I'm gonna be... I think, okay, you know what? I think it's Sayaka or, I think it's Sayaka or Junko or Hagakure. Like, it's easy to point to Hagakure. Honestly, I just don't like him. And it could still be Sayaka by faking the class trial, you know what I mean? Like, Leon's still really... but then she wouldn't really be dead. It can't be Sayaka. It... Alright, let's just go on with the game. I think I ruined it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm like 99% sure now. I just like big brain this shit. Holy fuck. Because she's the only one we didn't have crash trial for. Okay, so here, in case anyone's confused at how I got to Junko. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There's only 16 students in the school. 16 students are alive. All of us are under the rules. So if any of the 16 students kill someone, we have committed a crime, therefore the trials will start. So one of the 16 is one of the ones controlling Monokuma. Monokuma killed Junko when she broke one of the rules. That means one of the students using Monokuma killed another student, which would cause the trials to activate. Now, the only reason why the trials wouldn't activate is if Junko never died. You get what I mean? She was faking her death. Because think about it. Hifumi, the whole trick with Hifumi and Taka's thing was that, or Celeste's plan was that they were gonna find Taka's body at the same time Hifumi died. That's how they tricked the system, because Hifumi was gonna pretend to be dead by using Taka's reveal that he was dead. But instead, later on, we get two messages. When Hifumi actually does die, we get a separate message. We didn't get a message at all for Junko. So, she's alive, that's what I'm thinking, and she's pretending to be dead. She's basically the mastermind, is what I'm saying. That's how I got my answer, you know? Because, like, she probably killed Mukuro. Now that Mukuro she was probably, I don't know if she planned to die. I don't know. Would she really walk into death like that? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking what happened. I'm pretty sure Junko's the killer. I'm sorry. I feel like I big brained that. Anyways. This is why you shouldn't show a class photo, right? Because why is it, honestly, I don't think I would have figured it out if Taka's arm wasn't covering her face. I'm just thinking, why cover her face? It's weird. Like, her personality, she wouldn't want something like that. And also, just, if her face is covered, what if her face was completely, what if it's a face of a completely different person? Like, it's weird, but what if it was actually Makoto? You know what I mean? Or Naegi, whatever, you know? You get what I mean? Like, what if we actually have different, what if we're actually different people, but we think we're that person? So, anyways, let's move on. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other till they got here. So if this picture is real, then could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is... How long are you going to keep up this rambling soliloquy of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting the way he's standing there, you know? So, I mean, get out. But, I told you, I'm not fielding any questions. Also, interestingly enough, is it a coincidence that they happen to reveal this in the gym? Where Junko, well, they always reveal in the gym. Never mind, that's a stupid thing. Never mind. I'm like certain it's Junko now. I'm certain it's Junko and Mukuro that was part of this. What kind of mystery would this all be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be pulled out of left field. It could also be Junko and Makoto. That'd be interesting. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Group photo has been added. I big brained that. I don't think I've used my brain any harder than I ever had for that. Jesus Christ. So in the end, all I found in the gym was even more confusing. Actually, that's not true. I also figured out the villain of Persona 4, but that's a completely different story. That wasn't like big brain or anything. That was just me being like, wait a minute, this is weird. But like, my friend easily convinced me of the other way. Dude, if I want to stream Persona 4 so fucking... I want to play it so badly and like record it so badly just so I can gush about the game. I don't want to spoil anything for Persona 4. If you haven't played Persona 4, play it. It's on Steam. There's no excuse. It's like $14. It's worth way more than that. Despite being an old game. And so like if you haven't played Persona 4, play it. If you, or better yet, watch someone else play it. Just do it. It's a great game. Just whatever. It's a great game. And with that confusion in hand, I left the gym dejected. English. Sorry. How does that count as a hint? It just made me even more confused. Honestly, it gave everything away for me. I'm feeling so smart right now, but imagine I'm completely wrong and it's not Junko, and it ends up being like literally just Hagakure or something. Not Hagakure, Mukuro or something. I'd be like, oh, now I feel stupid. Is that what Monokuma's going for? Did you put together a fake photo just confuse me? But it looked so real, so full of life. How can anyone fake that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they like forgot their memories, which would mean everyone but me. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. That should clear all this up. No, I have to clear all this up. So I have to find everyone now? Oh, I have to find everyone? Oh, it's so boring. I don't want to do that. Who wants to do that? Oh, you're in the archive again? Bruh, get out of the archive. What's wrong with you? Where is the archive? I kind of don't remember anymore. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh. I literally went in a circle. I think I was yelling there. I'm sorry. Whenever I get excited, I do end up yelling. What does this note do? That's done crazy. I'm pretty. Okay, whatever. Oh, Byakuya. Listen, do you think we could talk? Byakuya?
やめろ
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, Byakuya, wait. Of course you didn't. He just walked away. What the? Why was he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. And do you really have to ask that question? I mean, actually, to be honest, he's just probably being an asshole, but whatever. Oh, there we go. You, asshole. He could still be the culprit. He'd just be playing really stupid, in my opinion. Hey, hero. Bruh. Makoto. What's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, No, sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Once again, he ran off like a terrified rabbit. What's going on? I still wasn't able to talk to him about the notebook I found. It was like he was avoiding me. Like he was afraid of me. Why? You know why. Stop being a dum-dum. Anyways. I might as well just teleport. It's faster. It's actually faster, I'm surprised at that. I decided to visit the biolab one more time, and the first thing I saw when I got there was her, passed out, again. Huh? Toko? Oh shit! Alright, fine, let's look at Toko first. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? Whoa. It's cold. It's super cold. It's so cold I think I might catch cold. You keep taking naps in places like this, I'm sure you will. What? I was asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again. I thought you were just standing there, staring at me, getting all excited, weren't you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Oh, I'm bothered? Straight up horny? Okay, so why did you pass out? I don't know. Last thing I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's right. Your memory stops at and starts each time you switch. Bingo bazinga, we shared some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. Wait, really?
Yes.
So it's like double the memory. No, it's more like half. Genocide Jack's memory. All I want to know right now is, where's my little darling? Tell me now or I'll split your throat. I don't know, I'm sure Byakuya's around here somewhere, doing his own investigation. By himself? I assume so. I knew it. I totally knew it. I'm totally pro when it comes to all things Byakuya. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't even imagine how lonely he must be right now. Toko shot off, her eerie laughter echoing behind her. I totally forgot to ask her about the picture. Well, there's no point asking Genocide Jack anyways. Besides, I have more important things to do right now. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Yeah, you see that? Okay. Actually, funny enough, wait, since Jack's and Toko's memories are separate, do you think Jack actually knows what's going on here? Like, do you think she's just fucking around with us? It's like, you know, oh shit. It could be Jack who's actually the mastermind. Honestly, that's actually an easier theory than Junko. It could be Jill, sorry. Because, like, if you think about it, her having a separate memory allows her to, and Toko not remembering, allows her basically to get away with everything, doesn't it? Ah. Interesting. And there were the free times where it was Jill instead of Toko for like no apparent reason. So I wonder. The fridge, it's open. But I'm sure they were all shut last time I was here. That must be why she passed out.
そう
She faints so easily. Kyoko,
苗木君
it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay?
え
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
えね
But listen, about this room. Oh yeah,
えどうやら
it's a morgue. Yeah.
やっぱり
I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, seeing what was in there, and well, there you have it. You knew she'd faint?
え
I was on my way here when just like Jack came running past me. I assumed she must have sneezed, but once I got inside, the real reason became clear.
えどうやら
I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot there, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. Why did everything gotta be so difficult with her?
とにかく
Anyway, we should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
苗木君
Give me a hand with this. Kyoko approached the fridge, hand outstretched. But suddenly, she stopped. What's wrong?
ね
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. Huh? How come? Because Mukuro's body is in there. In here. Mukuro's corpse? Mukuro's body inside the
え
fridge?
なるほどね
Just like every other time. The mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it? Because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess.
それは
You may be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation.
苗木君
I need to do my own examination of the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find a clue this time, and I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Okay, so what should I do?
じゃあ
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there? That's it? Here? I've already looked at those instructions more importantly. I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. Oh, okay. After all, she's in it too. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that announcement Monokuma made earlier. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on that offer. Huh? Why not?
だって
The only reason he gives a hint at this point would be to confuse us, to cloud our judgment. That is true. That is true. I can solve this mystery on my own, without whatever hints. To be honest, his hint is probably just to make us suspicious, right? To make us confused. Because that picture, it's like I understand that like we might have erased memory, but that's just theory. Like we have no idea how these pictures came to be at all. We're so confused right now. Like I don't know if this is like some time travel or like some memory wipe, aliens, clones. We don't know what's going on here. I wish we should go back and do the same thing. What's done is done, I guess. Standing here looking at her, I don't think she's hiding anything from me. I don't think it's time travel though. It hints at that, but I don't think it's time travel. Is she right? It could be clones though, but this is like, that's like super sci-fi. It's like, I don't know how I feel about that. Did the mastermind forge that picture as a trap to confuse us? That's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Wait, what? What am I supposed to know? I can't do it, I can't look inside. Do I just sit here on the tarp? You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere. Yeah. Oh, okay. Same one as I found in the garden tool shed. And if I remember, that tarp had a stamp on it that said Biolab. And that's the tarp I was used to help camouflage the murder in the garden. At some point, someone got it from the Biolab and took it over there. Tarp has been updated. Now what? Wait, is that it? What? On the left side? Yeah, Oh, okay. But when someone's in there, blue light comes on. Looking around the bottom of the left side, on the close, there's 9 in all. 9. 9 lights? Wait, 9 lights? Wait. What does that mean? What does it mean by 9 lights? I'm so confused right now. Wait. 16. 7! 7! That means there's 7 survivors! Junko's not dead! Oh my god, my theory is true. I mean, it can still be. It's Junko. It's Junko. We figured it out. I think that's way too big of a clue. Oh, actually, no. You wouldn't. Nah, that's actually not that big of a clue. All because I was fucking suspicious of Junko's faith. Jesus Christ. Okay, Makoto, I'm done. That like this is the power of being completely off tangent and like not knowing and like just being an absolute like wacko. You piece together random ass garbage and somehow you get an answer. I don't know how. I don't think anyone with their minds could have figured it out that it was Junko from how I interpreted it. Like they probably went through a much more better methodical way than I did. I just went like fucking all over the place. I just went from like I don't see her face to like somehow figuring out it was Junko from the class trials. Like just the fuck, man. I'm like insane. I don't know how I did that. I mean, like there's zero reason why I should have figured this out. It's just pure fucking coincidence, pure luck. Already? Jeez, that was fast.
Yeah.
Anyone can do good work if they go slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. So did you find anything? By the way, the reason why someone couldn't figure out it was Junko earlier is because we only found out about the class regulations after Junko dies. Remember that. We only found out about them afterwards. But that doesn't mean it doesn't get applied. But that doesn't mean it shouldn't be applied retroactively, because it makes sense to be applied retroactively, right? It's one of those things where you just go, oh, it not being applied retroactively is like, I guess, fine. But at the same time, if it is applied retroactively, you can just go, oh, that makes sense. It's one of those type of things where it's like, it's missing and you're like going, I get why, because I guess if they didn't tell us the rules afterwards and all of a sudden they're thrown into a trial, they'd be so confused, right? But if they did it but they could still do it. There's nothing wrong with doing it. They just have to explain more things. But on purpose, they didn't do it because the person isn't dead. You know what I mean? So, anyways.
Yeah.
I paid careful attention to the wounds that end traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blows to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? So they didn't die to either method. Really? The burnt tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of those were the fatal injury, right? So then what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Wait! This could be Sayaka! This could be Sayaka's body! Mukuro might not even be dead. It could be, Mukuro and Junko could both be alive right now. Wait, actually? No. That means Junko can be dead. Mukuro's still alive. I don't know why I'm so insistent on Junko now. It's because I just don't want to be wrong. Wait, that means this could be Sayaka's body. Single stab with the knife? That's what happened to Sayaka. Wait, but it's after death. They also have been struck. Wait, let me read that properly again. Stomach wound and blow to the back head were inflicted after death. You should maintain victim identity is unknown. They were however dead before the blast, so the victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife. Okay, so the victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, and they've been struck in the head with an object, with a thick as a... Because they say that after the blast, you assume one of those two things killed her. But remember, Kyoko just said the stomach wound and the blow to the back of the head didn't kill them. So something else that killed them. So it could still be Sayaka. She might not have... My theory on Sayaka being alive might still be a thing. She might have just faked the stomach wound. And then... Well, actually, if she faked the stomach wound... She faked the stomach wound, and then later on, when Mukuro was like, oh, I need a scapegoat, Sayaka was the perfect scapegoat, right? So she probably fought against Sayaka, bashed her head in, to knock her unconscious, I mean, and then kill her in some other weird way, and then entered her body, right? That would work. That feels kind of convoluted though, but it could still work. And fake it as Mukuro's body. Or Mukuro's body. Yeah, no, that was right. I don't know. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days old, so that means it wasn't like old scars. And we haven't been here for that long. We've been here for like, I don't know, maybe like a month or two at most, I think. The only other options is those other wounds, but the file says they were old. Oh wait, they were old? Where did it say they were old? Yeah, exactly. Huh? On the Mokuno file says that they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
違うわ
Well, the difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
ね
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old. Exactly. That doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds make it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? We got the Mokuno file right after she was killed, right? The wounds were at least a few days old. There's no way they could have had anything to do with it.
じゃあ
But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days? What?
少なくとも
Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities, can't you? One of the many?
そう
The detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
つまり
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, using only their logic and common sense. Then as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. But beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account has been added.
ね
So if there's anything else you'd like to know about the condition of the body, now's the time. Sure. Come to think of it, there was one thing. Earlier, when I was looking at Mukuro's profile, it listed her height and weight.
それは
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Files were 31, 22, 32. Did I get that all right? You remembered all that? They are indeed consistent with corpse. So then,
ええ
and don't forget about the Fenrir tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake.
そうよ
Our victim in this case is without doubt Mukuro Ikusawa. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, it's not Sayaka then. Okay. It's Junko then. That eliminates the Sayaka theory, thinking that she's still alive. Or that the body could be Sayaka's. Now we definitely know it's Mukuro's. Wait. Yeah, which means the whole stab in the stomach and everything, the old wounds, that had nothing to do with Sayaka. I'm trying to think who else would have multiple wounds that it could possibly be. Chihiro's dead. It doesn't matter. Celeste is definitely dead. There's no way you could survive a truck being hit. I mean, you could maybe if it was a trick, but I think she's pretty dead. Like, if we just follow the rules of the game, Junko's the only one that doesn't fit. I'm just saying. And again, there's, yeah. So.
それで
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess. Yeah, Mukuro hasn't killed earlier. Like, if we assume that Mukuro is the one controlling Monokuma, he hasn't killed anyone but Junko. And the fact that Junko didn't have a trial means that Junko in fact was not dead. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to get at. But this is implying Mukuro could have been dead even earlier. So, but then who would be controlling Monokuma when Junko died? I'm thinking as if there's two culprits in this case. But if there's only one, could she have just pre-planned everything? Like she pre-planned like messing with the doll and then I guess that's possible, right? She like the Monokuma was like a recording. So like when she touched the bear, it stabbed her but didn't kill her, and like our reactions were kind of like, you know, like stunned. Like it would be easy to lure us from freaking us out, right? From like seeing a dead body and everything. I think maybe, I don't know. Oh, I forgot the exact situation for Junko. I don't remember like what happened after Junko died. Was there another case right after, or like what was going on? I don't remember. Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Then it looks like we have no further business with Mukuro's body. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly in here. Oh wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this?
なぜ
Sad? Did you forget she was our enemy once, a part of the ultimate despair? But she still got killed. She's still a victim.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? It's quite appalling. So she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. But for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive? Cute, I guess. I think we've done all. So wait, are they saying that Mukuro was actually one of the ones involved? Like, she's actually a culprit here? Because she actually... Because, like, okay, from all the documents we've gotten, like, the headmaster is scared of Mukuro, but that doesn't mean she actually did anything, right? It's like someone can look... Like, Sakura looks scary and buff, like, you know, she's, like, really fit. But that doesn't mean she actually is scary, you know? She was really wholesome in this whole entire game. Like, Sakura was... like, honestly, just a girl who was super strong. Like, sure, she can break me, but she wouldn't break me, you know what I mean? So, like, is Mukuro really a killer? Like, is she really part of this? You know what I mean? Everyone thinks she is, but she might have been innocent. Like, basically, one of us is playing the victim, right? But one of us is actually the culprit. Like, Ikusaba might actually just be a victim. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It's possible. It's easy to think of her as one of the culprits though, because then that makes the Junko theory much more easier. But it still works without her, so I don't know. Anyways, I just don't wanna think Mukuro's such a bad person without actually knowing anything about her, you know what I mean? We've literally just seen her corpse, and everything that says that she's the mastermind, but she might not actually be the mastermind, so, you know what I mean? And plus she's dead now, so. Back to our separate investigation, yes? Hold on, I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. I need to ask her about the pocketbook I found in the locker. If I don't do it now, well, then talk to her about it. Why? Hey, Kyoko, I did have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
None.
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
Eh?
What?
それは
What do you mean? Well, you know, all those lockers on the second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them open using that emergency handbook.
なるほど
The
ね
one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
それで
So, did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook. After looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
なんで
What makes you say that?
だって
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. Maybe it was locked because they didn't want us to see it in the first place, you know what I mean? What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. It's about the headmaster, about your father.
もしか
Could that
して
mean that video is real too? Video?
苗木くん
Makoto, I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. Do you think the... Oh, do you mean like... You mean the videos that we've all seen of like everyone precious to us dying? Like that actually happened? Like this is like there was actually like some kind of big war or something and people died everywhere and like... So like, and we were all in like cryo sleep or something? So like, do you think that's it? I mean, this is a really weird... I'm really fascinated at what the ending will be. Like, what's the big story behind this? Like, what is this... Like, what's the situation with the outside world? Like, is it really like, you know, is it like Fallout? You know what I mean? Or is it like... Although, I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers. Right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes. Oh, let me give you the headmaster's handbook. That way you can.
それ
That
は
wouldn't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening a locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem that it's my locker. Your locker.
苗木くん
If you watch this, it'll all make sense. The DVD, and it says class number 76. urgent interview.
それが
I found it in a hidden room. Actually, like those, these DVDs, they were meant to give us hope, right? Like we saw what happened to our families, and we're supposed to live for them. But with our memory erased, all we see is like our family being like, you know, the people we love and care about, like terrible things happening to them. And we just go, no, we must save them. We must protect them, you know? But originally they were like, oh, this is what happens to the people we love. We have to live on for them. You know what I mean? Instead of yeah. So it might be like, yeah. I found it in a hidden room after you
とに
left.
かく
I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means. So just watch it yourself and see for yourself. I think you'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us has ever seen before. None of us makes any sense right now. But I guess that means there's some important clue on this DVD. Interview DVD has been added.
苗木
Oh,
君
and now it's my turn. Do you have a second to listen to me ramble? Ramble.
つまり
So as it turns out, the arrangements I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? I can never find the answers to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. And all because of the mastermind.
だけど
But there's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness.
私は
I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is one more reason to follow through on that. Kyoko's eyes burned with the fire of determination. The determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
なぜ
So why is it? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh as she said it. Her smile was filled with sorrow. But that's it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
ね
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
え苗木君
Even the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness. You still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
じゃあ
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Leaving behind that final farewell, Kyoko was gone. I better get going myself. I got a DVD for Kyoko. Is Makoto the ultimate hope then? Like, he's the most hopeful? Like, here's the ultimate despair, right? Is he the ultimate hope? He always moves forward no matter what. Got that DVD for Kyoko. I should head to the AV room to check it out. Because it has been mentioned several times where he has to do it for everyone else. For the people who are still alive, you know what I mean? Kyoko says something about the hopeless truth. But no matter what happens, I won't lose hope. Even if it's the worst truth in the world. I can't afford to lose. Yeah, see? Anyways. I think we should, by the way, I still think we should have given Kyoko the e-tablet, whatever it's called. Because then she could look at Hagakure's thing. You know what I mean? Wait, she's in the dining hall? Can I go visit her? Wait, I want to visit her. Sorry. I care more about this. So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was coming to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, gotta go. Aw, that hurts. What? She ran out so fast I didn't have time to ask her to stop. You know, why? Why would you talk to me? That one actually hurts the most. Because she's, you know, she's supposed to be the person that, you know, you feel would never, you know, do something like that. And she did. Should I gamble? Should I gamble and like ruin the pacing of the game? Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be an asshole. But I'm going to. We never went to nurses. Oh wait, yes we did. We did it once. Wait, where's the AV room? Sorry. Alright. Should I ruin the pacing of the game? Lol. That's not. This should be able to play DVD just fine. Well then, I better take a look. I took the DVD Kyoko gave me and put it into the player. Sorry. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. I stared into the black of the monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then, all of a sudden, an image appeared. Sayaka? Wait, my theory correct? It took me by total surprise. Wait, this theme is a bit different. I think. Yeah, something. I think Sayaka and who knows how long, and there she was. the voice I heard was one of the man positioned on the other side of the screen. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
悪いが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。私は不器用なんでね。喋りながら面談の内容を書き留めるなんて器用なことができないんだよ。
It sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Saika's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
この映像はある意味契約書代わりだが、君らを信用してないわけじゃない。ただの保険だ。だから気にしないでくれ。では早速本題に入らせてもらうよ。君はこれからの一生をこの学園の中だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
了承すれも何も。
Saika was obviously at a total loss. It made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in this school?
わかりました。
What?
そうか。すまんな。それなら私も全力で君を保護することを約束しよう。希望が峰学園学園長の名にかけてだ。
As if on cue, that's where the video cut out. There was a lot I hadn't understood up till now. But this, only this, I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Because I know how much Saika wants to get out of here. I know how much she wants to escape and pursue her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to bring me from Earth. Yep. So this confirms my theory. Something happened. Oh, my voice is dying. I really hope the trial's soon, or else I'm gonna have to end it before the trial, which I don't want. Something clearly happened to the outside world. I assume to our family and friends, our loved ones, and the school was to protect us. And the thing is that, like, depending on what happened outside, we might actually, like, he was like, oh, we might be stuck inside the school forever because of how the outside world is. Like, it might be completely uninhabitable, you know what I mean? And like, this one, you know, we get unlimited, like, we have fresh food constantly, we have, like, you know, fake sunlight, but sunlight nevertheless, plants, an environment, so just, like, be in. That's what I'm thinking. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? As I sat there thinking about it, I noticed a sudden light. On the monitor, the video that I thought was finished flashed back on screen. My eyes darted back to the screen. And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me right over the edge. Huh? What I saw was me. Impossibly, undeniably, me.
凪くん、面談を始める前に言っておくが、この面談の様子は録画させてもらうよ。
はい。
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. He and I were having what seemed like a fairly normal conversation. But I, the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it. I had no memory of ever even meeting the headmaster, much less sitting down talking to him like this.
では、早速本題に入ろうか。凪くん、君はこれからの一生をこの学園内だけで過ごすことになるかもしれない。それを了承してくれるか。
はい。
This can't be real. I said yes.
すまんな。こんな思いをさせて。
だって仕方ないですから。
だが、君がこの学園にいる限りは、私が全力で守ってみせる。希望が峰学園の学園長として、それだけは約束しよう。
Oh, you fucked up. I mean, again, he tried his best. Sorry, Kyoko's dad. Once again, the video cut out. From there, the video repeated the same scene again and again with the others. Yakuya. Koko. Hina. Everyone. They all said that they agreed to live in this school forever. And then Kyoko. Her interview with her dad had been recorded just as clearly. Without a doubt, she had met him. She sat down with the headmaster of Hope Peak Academy, her father. And when he asked her his question, she answered the same as everyone else. She accepted a life within the school. Just as Kyoko interview was wrapping up, the monitor suddenly went black. Huh? It wasn't just the monitor. The DVD player itself had apparently turned off, which of course meant that DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? You piece of shit! Oopsie, it looked like it broke, out of service. What? It just so happened to break just now? Now then, when doesn't matter. Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. Are we supposed to have state of the line stuff? That's what failure is, right? Fuck you, Monokuma. You just ruined it. Failure my ass, you cut the power on purpose. Well, whatever. Even if I watched the whole thing, it'd just be more of the same. Know it? What it? He asked them the question and they'd all say yes. I couldn't help myself. I let out a huge exasperated sigh. But as I did, I remember something.
そうよ。
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
どうやら
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Ne.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Yes, it happens to everyone. A convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten? Or... No, we all forgotten. That's what I'm thinking. It's in the headmaster's secret room, right? Well, then again, there was a present there, so maybe... Is it time?
物事には始まりがあれば
It's
必
time.
ず終わりがあるのです。そして終わりがあれば新しい始まりもあるのです。明けない夜はないよ。真っ暗な朝だけどね。止まない雨はないよ。干ばつ状態になるけどね。そう終わりがあるから新しい始まりもあるのです。だからまた会えるよね。だって終わりこそが始まりだから。じゃあ始めましょうか。終わりの学級裁判の始まりだよ。いつもの場所でまた会いましょう。プププププププ。
It's about to begin again. The class trial is going to start. The final class trial. The last time all our lives will be on the line. The last time hope and despair are on the line. Hey! No! It ruined it! Alright. Sorry. Sneeze. I can help it. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay then. This is the end. Yay! Okay. Should we save here or should we, Should I go a bit further? Because there's always a save point as soon as... I'll just save here. It's better to save here anyways, right? So then we can start the next one with like perfectness. English, please. Wait, should I go to the student? Let's go to the student. Let's wrap this up while going to the store, can I? Refuse to run away. Never mind, let's not go to the store then. Anyways, okay. So, wait, let me just save one more time. Okay. Alright, so I guess... Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up here. Thank you for anyone who came, and if you're still watching, thank you very much for coming and staying. You feel free to leave now. There's probably nothing interesting left I'm gonna say except rambling. Anyone who's watching the VOD, thank you, and everyone who's watching the video on YouTube, thank you for coming and watching. Yeah, I feel like that's redundant. Anyway, so it should be almost the ending now. I want to see if my guess about Junko is correct. I get a gut feeling it probably is, to be honest, because it makes sense. Especially since now we know there's 7 people alive. 7 people alive? Wait. There's 9 bodies. That means there's 7 people alive, right? Is that how? Yeah. Because there's 6 people currently, and then there's 1 more alive. Yep. So it's probably Junko. Yeah. Because Mukuro's dead. I mean, at least from Kyoko's statement, Mukuro's dead. So it has to be Junko is what I'm thinking. Anyways. Yeah, if I'm wrong, then alright, fine. I'm more interested in what led to this situation in this school. And if the situation is something like, oh, it's like a rogue AI, and then like you know, the world outside is destroyed, rogue AI, and like the AI went rogue in the school or something, or like someone messed with the AI in the school, or I guess someone went crazy in the school and like messed with everything. I can understand why there'd be other games, because like there'd be other people who also went crazy and maybe did the same thing in other schools, assuming that's the premise of the other games. I don't really know though. So anyways, I'm trying to wrap it up, but I'm trying to do a good wrap up. Sorry guys. Oh yeah. So I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming Friday, so the next day. So anyone who's watching this video now, or like on the day, actually never mind, forget it. Actually, I guess, yeah, never mind. Either way, yeah, I'll just, because I was gonna say, if you're watching this video like on the day it's released, then I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait 2 days for the ending. Probably, my bad. I probably should have, but I didn't know. If I knew this in the beginning, I would have said wait until the next video comes. Then again, I would have uploaded both at the same time. So whatever. Anyways, I'm just rambling. Sorry, anyone who's still watching. Like I said, I'm sorry. This is just rambling time. Yeah. So I'll probably stream on Friday, and then not probably. I will stream on Friday. Worst case scenario, if something does come up on Friday, I'll stream on Saturday. And I'd be so annoyed if that happens, though. So I really wanted to finish this up on Friday. It's perfect timing. Perfect timing because it'll be end of the week, and then like, end of the weekday, I guess. It'd be perfect. So but I probably won't stream tomorrow, because even if I, because there's something I want to do tomorrow, but even if I don't do it, I don't think I would have the time to stream the whole entire part. So it's probably definitely gonna be Friday or Saturday, worst case scenario. So and yeah, I guess that's about it. I'll just shut the fuck up now. I'm sorry. So yeah, thank you anyone who's for coming and watching this whole entire long ass video and stayed for this long. My name is Eric, and I guess I'll see everyone next time. Oh wait. I want to do one more thing. I just want to. There you wait. There we go. There's the stream ending sign. There we go. All right. Okay. I'll shut up now. All right. Thanks everyone. My name's Eric. I'll be seeing you on next time. Bye. Yeah.